today we're doing some more Oblivion. And the plan is to stay good the entire stream. While we do the Knights of the Nine. I don't know how it's gonna go. We always seem to run into problems. I think something's gonna... We're gonna mess up somewhere. We're gonna lose the halo. Yeah, it has been a long time since I've done this DLC. So yeah, the first task is all the shrines. We found one, like, randomly. And then he's onto the other quests. I think he's fetched the armor after that. I don't remember. Yeah, we've got to stay good, or we have to do it. I think we have to do the shrines again. So yeah, no stealing. And no random accidents. No putting people in barrels. Gonna be as good as we can. I think I left it back in the house. I think that's where we ended up last time. Oh, here we go. Think we're okay? You want to be going slow. Two cooldowns down. See, I think we're back. Oh, let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, it looks like swapping from a V-Ride model to a Live 2D. It's like all the games. Yeah, every game we've had to reset all the settings. That's it, we'll keep an eye on it. I think we should be okay for now. So we did get one. I think it was Juliana's. Yeah. So we have a map. Just gotta use that to find out where the rest are. Yeah, you know what, to make it easier, I'm just gonna shortcut the map. Don't think I'm gonna need that one for a while. Yeah, now we don't have to go in there all the time. We did this. Just keep now, bring it. So we'll slow down bottom. Weird. So it's somewhere down near water's edge. That's what it looked like. Something still seems a little bit off. Don't even know what that even is. Nope. Enable. You used to ruin balance last time. That's just... It's very trial and error, I think. Get it right. Yeah, that's running really slow. Why does it keep taking the frame rate? Back up. At least to the 60 frames, otherwise it's not gonna work properly. Hello, we'll try that, see if that holds up. So it is halfway up. There's Spike in the rivers. I think he's just ahead of us. They're usually quite... I can tell it.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I just start this fight. I'm being good. They attack me. That one doesn't count. I'll be in a few meetings for a bit, in and out. Alright, okay. Is the stream stable now? It's been a bit. I feel like all the new models kind of needed and messed up all the settings. Bit a lot. I didn't realize swapping over to my 2D was gonna make it. Games perform worse. I think it's stable. It doesn't seem to be running slow or anything. And there we go. And that's number 2. Yeah, it takes a while for them to, like, register. So, next one now is... Yeah, Zenith, I think. Which is just above the town, so... Yeah, they're Robbers Glen. Well, I think we'll run to the other one. It's like north of the city. That looks like it. Yeah, that's the shrine. Yeah, we're trying to behave. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think something's gonna go wrong in a bit. It always. Which one is nearly directly above, but just across a little bit from the rock. I think then along the rock, but not on the straight path. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get blunt to 100, but we're nearly there. We just got 98 on that bandit, so there's a little bit more to go. Then it's either hand-to-hand or using a blade. I feel like the hand-to-hand's gonna be more fun. Why are you taking my horse? The horse dude here. Come on, horse. I'll block. You get him. Okay then. Well, you have to kill. You just put your time. Wait. That's not mine. There's a mage somewhere. Mages don't really come out of thin air. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the shrine up, like. We still got a few shrines to do since last time. I think we did like 5 or 6. So yeah, we'll pick this up and find out what the item is.
You found this
Try
place. Now you must find your way within.
Yeah.
This
We know you.
ground is sacred. Show respect.
Okay, it's that time then.
The shrine of her scene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
Yeah, I can be a hunter.
Think yourself a hunter?
Foxes are
Then
hunters.
approach the shrine of her scene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find
I knew I
you
needed a
worthy.
bear
Or
pelt.
perhaps you will learn
I saved one
what it
last
is to
time.
be the hunter.
I think I sold it in the end.
Farewell.
I knew I needed one for something. Alright, we're gonna have to go and find one again. And do I get one for a reason? I did forget that was what he needed, though. I didn't know it was for her scene. I think I'm too high up. Either. I'm doing pretty close. Like that. Oh, wait, isn't her scene? Is it the unicorn? Is that his quest line? Unless there's two ways of doing it, I'm not sure. I'd rather keep the horse. That's it. Alright, well there's Talos. Come on, Gabe. Juliana Strender, Talos. Oh no, I'm missing the other one. I went past Zenith. Yes, down there I could find it. Not too far. It's down there. Yeah, we found the wrong one first. Alright, let's try that again. Still get Zenith. Oh, don't tempt me, Gabe. Don't tempt me. I'll pick it up for later. I don't... Even can. Yeah. Still don't take the little ones out in one. Should be around here. Should the light then? Electro the ring off the rebound. Oh no, it's them on. Hi, Dongori. Yeah, we're trying to be good today. We're doing the Pilgrim's way. Never I can find the shrines. I'm looking for Zenith at the minute. This is just above the city. Yeah, I've got to activate all the shrines and then carry on with the quest line. That's like the first part. There it is. Yeah, I've already had a bit of stream lag, it looks like. Looks like every game when he's changed the settings on a little bit. But I think I've sorted it. I'm just mentally burnt out from making videos yesterday. Will you about anything interesting? Alright, here's... That's the far side of Skingrad. What's it? That there. Ish. My daily videos I've done was Monster Hunter. And this... If something goes wrong, it's like half an hour that you've got to redo. If you end up getting wiped right at the end, which... It did happen a few times. When I did the field one. Really cool Magala gave me a load of struggle. Content within VR chat. Isn't that like full of mini games like bowling and... I don't know what else is in there. I say what I think I've seen. It's like Roblox, isn't it? But with like VTuber avatars and stuff. Once my throat got sore, I knew I had to stop. Yeah, you don't wanna push your voice. See, a lot of like content creators get that problem. And most of the singers. I think it's there. You're the Sally Kavach. I need to go to Kavach though. I think I've missed something. I have at least one video a week to cover about 2 months. She made about 8 then? 8 or 9? And the books that I made in a day is about 3. And even that it was too much. It still took a few hours.
Bones of the earth.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
I want to talk to her.
Life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
The names of an
What we do
enemy.
is
You
perfectly
mean like
legal.
bones?
Others have no right to interfere.
It just gives me time to recover from making batches of videos.
We watch and wait.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 in the most is the ones that I'm probably doing a day. It's like most ones are like half an hour minimal usually. Unless it's a really easy fight. About half an hour long. And then I'm gonna try and make some thumbnails up. Stuff like as well, that. From a corpse of an undead creature. I just need a bone for that one. I might try and record like tomorrow, like Tuesday, Wednesday. I might try and at least I might try and do a Monster Hunter video or two. Well, my debut video is under 30 minutes and the rest are shorter. Well, these are big bears. Oh. I've got no porridge. I didn't steal your porridge. I might be in blue, but it's the wrong person. Yeah, I don't have golden hair. You got mixed up. I've got golden tails, but not hair. You're after somebody else. Yeah, so which little freebie has? I don't even know where they came from. It's not the Oblivion Gate. The sheep escaped. Someone left the gate open. We can't help though, because that will that's a bad thing to do. We can't pick it up and put it in the pen. Yeah, I never understand where all the named animals come from. It's like Westworld. I think it's just the location where we are. Are the maps explained to strongholds again? Like Skyrim? So these ones are normal. Live like 10 feet and then they're not special amount more. Really? I'll move quite a way. About this, I think Kim Chaya said there's a quest line in Kvatch. I need to pick up for the horse armor. Don't know who it is.
Still in Kvatch in a basement hiding. You're the one.
Do you know who is?
Thank you. Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Be seeing you.
Perhaps she's still...
Somebody here that's not standard.
That's the first good news in a long time.
I'm not standard NPC.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Not really.
You too.
How could the Nine let this happen? Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Good day.
Not you.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes?
You're busy just stood there
What can I
talking.
do for you?
Yeah,
Goodbye.
not you.
What can I do for you? Bye.
They'll just say Kvatch.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Farewell.
Huh? Not you.
I just can't...
Don't know who it is.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate.
Still on.
Farewell.
Down and close... I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just...
It's still on fire. This.
And sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking
No,
about it.
I've no idea who it
I
is.
know what you're talking about. I don't even try.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
Don't know who he's on about.
You're the one who closed. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Good day.
Who are you going on about? Saying maybe she's in the basement. Are you telling me?
One who closed the... Late at night, Deidre came out and... Goodbye.
No, maybe not. Let's get the shrine. I don't know. I need Kim Chai to come back. I know he knows. But he said he's in and out of that, so... We can't go anywhere around being attacked.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Yeah, what is that? I don't recognize that gold aura.
You'll never take me down.
Mace of Rendi. You taking it? Oh, disintegrates armor. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm not using any. Yeah, they do. I think they're trying to stop us from being good. That's what it is. They're trying to do the Pilgrim's way and they're trying to stop us. I think we're quite famous as well. I think that doesn't help. 200 feet. I don't think my marker's like brilliant. No way I got that. Yeah, I wasn't that close. I didn't do bad. But just like a blind guess. Okay, next. I hope these knights have got a better house than the other ones. The white stallions. They could even afford like proper mugs. They were. That were just the. That's the title and nothing else. It was. Another one at the bottom of. At the bottom of Coral. I don't think I've guessed this one, right? Yeah, nice of the white stallion, like. It's a flashy name, but means absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. Right in front of us. Yeah, a bit easy to fly when they're on the road. The Bella? So we need Akatosh and Kinnereth. Akatosh is the low groomer on the road. What's it about? Then? I think then we go back to the prophet. I don't remember where we turned this in. I'm sure they have their own place though. With all the other knights. If there's any left. Now, I've not seen the armor, so I don't know if it looks like the original. They look like traditional knight armor. With the full with a covered helm. Full face helmets. Like the Crusader armor, that kind of stuff. Or Knights of the Crusade, I don't know. That's a really old-fashioned type. It's right next to it. Yeah, I think if anything goes wrong, you have to redo all these. Unless it's been changed. So. Kittereth is near the river that goes north. That's the river that goes north, that's up there. Now, whichever way we go, we've got to either cross water or go from a bit of a distance. Yeah, we found 2 more dangerous shrines anyway, while we've been looking around. We can cross it. Oh, it's the other window bridge. Over 2D. Try and get up high again. I'm guessing you're trying everything the game has to offer. Yeah, I go for all the main things. So, quest lines, guilds, dangerous shrines, DLCs. I get all that done and then... Yeah, well that's what I do for the streams anyway, that's what I try and do for the streams, all the main things. Because you can play these games for ever sometimes. There's that many side quests. You could be there half a year doing some of them. There's thousands. And when you take the games over, you'll walk into something else. I just try and get the bulk of it all done. And that was a bait. That was the horse. I'm not claiming that one. Yeah, I don't think the horse does as much damage as it used to. Well, if you do aggro it, it will go after him. And it can't die either. That's the one good thing about Shadow Mare. Unless you lose it, you've got it forever. And you can lose it. I know Skyrim, you have to wait like a month and go back to the point where it spawns. I'm not sure about Oblivion. Maybe it's... Sand the river on that little, like, thing. That's what it's... We're going south. It's not that. I don't go anywhere today. I remember getting the offer for the Dark Brotherhood, and all I did was took out the guy that approached me and used his robes for the illusion spell. How do you think Lucy and the Chance could be taken out? How did they get when you first met him? I thought it was like locked in because he's part of the quest line. Rejoice, you have completed the pilgrims of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest to the Crusaders' road.
Knight, you seek my relics with a worthy heart.
There's nobody here. Although there'll be a ghost turn up.
Have woken me from my endless dream, or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but
That looks very similar to the original.
perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril, the accursed, found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy
If you didn't let him walk away when it was the original version, he would fight you if you provoked him.
should have
Oh,
The slave masters are a cunning breed.
I know Skyrim you can do the alternate beginning, the Dark Brotherhood.
Could not. If you
I thought he was like locked in, so you couldn't do that.
my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of.
Your looks a bit different.
Built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
It's like wings on it now. Look, remember them.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
So we're gonna go to a shrine.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you.
Yeah, we're 2 knights now. We're Knight of the White Stallions and whatever this new one is. Is it just classed as Knight of the Nine? Shrine of the Crusader. Upon completing my pilgrim, I received a vision. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should start my quest for the world of relics. I think it's the full set of armor, and then I think there's 2 weapons and then the shield. I think there's blunt and blade. I don't remember if it's heavy or light. It looks heavy. But I can't remember. I think his shrine might have sunk. That's a river. Might need a bit of water breathing for this one. Wild horses? I don't remember that. I've seen that though. Well, you can't just jump on one and ride it. I don't think you can tame them. I know Skyrim you can. They added it in. Oh yeah, my water breathing spell I can't use, can I? My good one. I put water breathing and light together and it ended up being 75 to cast. Level 75. And this Vanua. We're still in the water. We need a spell. Yeah, I need that one to work. So we're stuck on buoyancy still for now. It's a bit weird in third person. You get a lot of like, because you're in and out of the water, it looks strange. It's like easier in first. I've noticed. Yeah, we weren't gonna be alone, were we? Oh, don't silence me. Okay, I'll just stand there then. It's not damage him yet. There we go. let it take itself out. I think we need bone meal of the Meridia Shrine. I just said item of a dead body. Like an undead. If really, what would you a good plan? Maybe some bones as well. I'd like a light one and a skull. Why do some rooms eyes look like traps? You gonna yeah, I gotta hit it with a melee weapon. Well, he can knock itself out with its own sword. That makes sense. And you can punch ghosts. There is a perk later on that lets you punch them. Serious knockback when you block a ghost. They go flying. The money. I don't think Knights of the Nine is a short quest line. I think it's gonna be quite long. I think it's doing like most of the stream. I'll try and do it in one hit. Because I think I can do it. Sorry, the quest giver in Quebec is the priest up the road. Alright, I'll go back in a bit. I couldn't remember who you said last time round. I talked to everybody else, and I didn't know what I was on about. You just kept saying you're the hero who closed the Oblivion Gate. Now I'll head back after I exit this place. And zombies. Yeah, how's a place of holy nights full of zombies and wraiths? I feel that's like the complete opposite. Even the others. No, don't do this to me. But not again. Once this game got about high health, I don't know, there's something wrong. Yeah, It's done the same thing again where there's an invisible wall there. But there isn't. So you can just do. There's nothing there, but for some reason, high elves get stuck. I'm gonna have to reload the game. It's happened a lot. I've kinda got the hang used to it now. I just make it funny all the time. Yeah, I think they messed up like the character models or something. The hitbox must be higher on the high elf or something like that. The only way I can get through it is to reload. And hopefully it fixes it. See, I'll have to quit it out and then reboot up. That's the only way I know that works. Alright. Yeah, I'll just swap back. Sort this out. It's really annoying. I did a lot last time. Like, NPCs are fine, projectiles are fine, but not a high elf. No, I'm too tall for doorways. At least I didn't charge more money for the remaster. So things like that will happen. He's had an update. I don't understand why they didn't pick up on it. Isn't this like a biggish bug? I thought that'd be a fairly big like bug if you can't walk through a door. Didn't even like know about it. Couldn't just be high elf is the problem. So can't fit through doors. Let's have a look. This is an actual problem. Is it just... It is high elves. Apparently high elves is the problem, is the character with the most problem. Crouching doesn't fix it. No, we know that. I think Monster is high elf. It looks like. Yeah, affects high elves more than others. They're all too tall. They're all like 6 foot 7. I think they're like 7 foot nearly. The higher the doorway. What's this? There's a race height mod. Apparently, anything taller than Imperials has a problem. Let's just do a random vote then. I didn't think Halos were solid. Maybe it could be. hope that's... Make sure it's gone back to normal. Let's give this another go. We don't want doors stopping our progress. Your tails and halo make you look like an archangel. It's not the four-winged. And the multi-winged ones. If I can't fly though, that's the problem. They don't turn into a propeller and make me take off. Okay, I've seen a bit. Don't push his hand too far. Then now we're okay. We've randomly shrunk since we loaded back in. I've heard this one. I just can't remember what the answer is. Did you fall from heaven? Oh, what is... It's a chattel blind, I know it is. I just don't remember what it... I can't remember what the answer is. Found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago. Oh, since I can't fly. Yeah, I must have done. Yeah, I did a super air and landed when I fell. That's the best way to land, right? Find the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago. Question for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues. We got his journal. So, member of the Knight of the Nine, Holy Order devoted recovering the relics. From his journal, I found the location of the headquarters. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Eyrie. Apparently the helm's around here somewhere. We've got a ring and a key. And a shield. Doesn't look anything special. Oh, just light armor. Maybe that one doesn't take the whole screen up there when you block, because that happens a lot when you first person block in games. There's a helm in here, so what? These are like real ghosts, because they can go through walls. Yeah, that was... Did you hear? And they say what? And then, yeah. Well, you fell from heaven, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know many of those. You... Oh, dread zombies. I think the few when you watch films, there's always a couple. There's always a couple of child blinds in there. It always goes bad for them. There's some funny joke ones. Yeah, there has to be, doesn't there? At the end of like a pint in the face or something like that. No way. We got another ring of the Iron Fist. So another 25 hand to hand. 33 more reflect damage. Like, how is that work? How does that work? But we'll take that on that. I'll have to get rid of it though. Did you just stop because you blew me away? That's not getting you anywhere, is it? I don't know. No. That's not fair. Like, how do we get two of the same ring? They're really powerful as well. And you can't rename them. Although we could have kept it. Yeah, they're both just... Yeah, you can't either. They've got to be quite rare. They have to be. Yeah, getting two of them isn't that? Like, how do we get two of these before, like, we get Amber Matrix? Like... Amber Matrix odds are still worse than getting a really rare ring. I think that's not the only one as well that's worth, like, that much money. Yeah. They have to be, like, endgame. For them to be, like, 16,000. Sins of the Father reward can give you a huge reflect increase. Apparently that's how, like, people do, like, the hardest difficulty. Is they run reflect. Or, like, shield, reflect, resist. Stuff like that. And they just, like, bounce everything back at the enemy. Will you just switch? Yeah, it's like... I don't know if they do the ring glitch still. That even is a thing. Would you like permanently enchant Put permanent enchantments on yourself? Ooh. Wait a minute. Don't have to wear the ring, do I? Look, that could have been a saint. There's like leaves nothing left to resist. It's too easy though, isn't it? It's like 100% chameleon. It just makes the game so much easier. Now we've got to be after they're missing something. Guess it's the wrong way. But he's telling us to go back, so maybe. Oh, the helm's up there. You can still take arrow and magic through. You can get spell reflect though, and spell absorb, and just get rid of them that way as well. I do like spell absorb more though. I do prefer that one. No, never tried reflect. That goes to a dead end. And poison. Yeah, don't eat poison apples. That's the main thing. Helm of the Crusader. Recovered the helm, the first piece of the relics. Need to go to the Priory of the Night and see if the cuirass is still there. Where's that skeleton even gonna come in from? Was I supposed to jump up here? I'm not even sure. The secret sounds. I think he just took his own skeleton out. He went to use his spell, but he turned it onto his skeleton. I think, he messed up, like big time. It's gotta be back out this way then. You got the helmet now, you can just leave. Yeah, there we go. Hello, we're up. Always silent. If you get the hell, you can just leave, but there's a body to loot that updates the quest too. Is that the knights on the floor that are just done? Or is there another one like further up? helmet even tail. Restoration 6 points, personality 25. I guess he was a nice guy then. My knights have got really good personality. By the end of the video of the Iron Fist, there is a chance of that. Did I see get another ring though that's like the same tier? We can't defeat just that one ring that's like at 15,000. There's gotta be another one that's like at the same like tier. Or maybe more than one, maybe multiple. I'm gonna get rid of those other weapons so quick. We picked up 2 big weapons. So get rid of those. We got a warhammer and a mace. Yeah, we know like the weirdest luck, haven't we? Random attacks that shouldn't really be happening. The drop rate on certain things is like impossible, but then other things are just like dropping all the time. Is the helmet light or heavy? Let's have a look. It's light armor. And it's only worth 5. I think is that more or less than amber? It would be weird if amber's still like the best light armor in the game. No, I've been storing a lot of stuff. The rest of the set should be light, yeah? It makes sense, it's all the same. And what stuff is in here? It's the same arbor rating as amber. So the chest is about 13 then. It should be, like, decent. $365. We're nearly at max level, I'm gonna... Wait, really? Depends on your stats. If you were more heavy focused, it would have been heavy. I did not know that. I didn't know it could change type. I'm gonna leave the hammer behind, because we're nearly at 100. I won't be extra carry weight. I don't have to come back all the time. So we're gonna leave it behind for a bit. Then I need to do probably, I think potion just the rest of the way. Oh, maybe not. I don't understand where all the ways is sometimes. I know we do have but yeah, wealthy stones I can stay. Oh, they're not ingredients. You might want to sell and rebuy that sword. I can't get rid of it. It's a quest item. I can't get rid of it though. I can't store it or anything. It's the initial start of Thieves Guild. If you fail to get the book, there's an alternate quest to get the sword. Well, I stole the book before the other person gave it in. And it all kinda bugged out. So he told me to get the sword. So I did that. Went back to hand it in and he took the book off me. So I'm just stuck with a cutlass now that we can't do nothing about. At least it weighs 0. It's just a free sword whenever we need it. I don't know if I can enchant it. That might break it. That might break the book if we can upgrade it. No. We're stuck with it how it is. But now I've been caught a few times since I've had it and it just stays there. The guards can't even get rid of it. I've had it on Skyrim though before. I've had loads of rings that from pickpocketing that have kinda got stuck and can't do anything about them. And they're right down at the bottom. I guess we go to Simon. Hopefully this place is more intact. Why game? Why tempt me again? He knows what I do in Oblivion Gates. He knows I get sidetracked and just go straight into him. Now let's find out if these knights are a little bit better off than the others. It's already looking like a better place. We've got a church and we've got a house. I've been using a unicorn and it's always picked fights. Yeah, I've got the Hercene quest. I might have to get rid of mine to do the quest. Don't want to. I know there's an alternate version where you don't take the unicorn out. Yeah, there's not much loot. I think they hide it. Let's try the house. Whatever whatever his name now. Well, nice and nine, and I guess that's the guy we're after, who's come back. Even though he looks like one of those trees, a little bit. I do have Shadow Mare. I do have Hay Horse. Nice to hang around. I don't wanna lose him, 'cause he's a pain to get back. This place is a mess. They kinda old. Looks like a jump for the ring. Yeah, stone mugs again. Knights don't deserve like cutlery. Well, I definitely didn't rob the place. It wasn't on my list. All they've left it like their stalls. They took all the furniture. Yeah. Sir Emil's ring. And then you put the ring into the slot and yeah. And the floor opens up. See, we're close. We only just fit. We do. So we just bump our head on the way down. It's like a fighter's guild basement. Leave us anything worth taking. Plenty of iron. Gotta check everything. There's the normal chest, so we'll take one of those. Yeah, it's a bit bare, isn't it? Didn't even leave us a repair hammer. She got the tomb. Oh. Were you?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before
That was a deep voice.
upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat.
Oh, we're gonna take them all down.
We fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of...
So 8 versus 1? Or is it 9 versus 1? I think we'll have some health on them now. They don't. Maybe not. Yeah, they started the fight on me. Like, they started the fight, not me. Yeah, 1v1 8 times. Alright, who's next?
You are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if he joins in, it's 8. But he's a ghost, and I'm allowed to hit these ones. They can't search the bodies, though.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now,
You can absorb the souls in black soul gems. That's going against what they are, though, isn't it? They're meant to be paladins. We're gonna turn them into oath breakers. They don't rebound damage that much, though.
Sir Ralvus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove
No way.
yourself.
They're not the strongest knights, though, are they?
You have overcome
Why do we always fight how powerful knights are 9?
standing.
And we're just...
Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your truth.
they don't take any damage off us. We're just tanking a lot. Did she hit her? Let's just find out. Does that hold it out? That's why they fail. Well then. He's tiny. We're shield way higher than him. Higher them. Yeah, they didn't use the secret armor, which is wear no armor.
Centuries, but now you face
I just worked Logan, and it works. It works better. We nearly got shield bash. We're 2 levels off. I don't actually just bash people again. You just have to stare down the one room. Wait, who's left? Sir Torlif.
have lost
Or
Sir
Torlif.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
I don't know. Is he meant to be a node? He's a bit small. I didn't bring my ham there to have fun. I didn't. Is it your turn now?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight.
I'm gonna face the maid one.
Face me!
You really think you're gonna pull up a chance? You're gonna do the exact same. I can just stand there all day. You'd please take yourself out. Duncan is what people used to call me. in real life. I was like as a nickname. I should have just punched him. He doesn't do anything. He's not a good knight if you can't break his shield down. He's not very good. Middleman. Why is he react? Come on. I'm not even gonna attack you. Just gonna block. Just gonna take every hit. He's not taking much stamina up either, which is surprising. Okay, one more hit. It's funny when they knock themselves out. It's so funny. I want 75. I'm trying to get it. I want to be able to shield bash again. So yeah, blocking uses less fatigue. You can also perform a shield bash. And then Basta is shield bash does more damage. Because in Skyrim, I've basically ended up with a shield bash build. The shield bash did like more damage than a normal weapon. It was quite fun. I think I've got like 90 in block. I'm not sure if I got pain train to like run through people. But because I use like the they come now. It was like the added content they put in. Those two armor sets in there that had special shields. And they both had double shield bash damage. So on top of like the 5 times multiplier out the tree, they doubled it. So yeah, I just knocked people out with it. Can you parry with it? I don't know about the Oblivion one. I've never had it before. Like Skyrim's not disarm. See, you can just shield bash people's weapons out their hands.
In 300 years,
But
none have stood against us.
that's not. This arm is on hand to hand this time.
Claim what is yours by right.
We'll find out though.
May your faith be true.
Defeated the ghostly guardians, and now I can get the cures. Is that ghost put the weapons away? It just like teleports to the hit? It's better not have personality on it. You talk to the other ghosts to find out where the rest of it is. Oh. Wait, you can store it here? I'm about to keep it with me. Right, Curious of the Crusader. So 6 points of restoration. Resist weapons 15%. And 27 extra health. 27's a random number. It's a little strange. I guess it's all gonna have restoration on eventually.
By the 9. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Did you happen to talk to a traveling knight or a squire on your pilgrim? No, I just got attacked a lot. There was a lot of animals and mages that went after me.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Where's the rest?
Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what...
Yeah, you're not the best knight.
We wait for one to come and finish what we began.
You might have to find them to fill the graves. And do they just like travel around? I didn't see just a pilgrim anywhere.
Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
I wouldn't worry till later. I heard I need to talk to them. Maybe these guys?
I'm at your service, Commander.
Shrine to shrine. Yeah, maybe I did go to Julianus this time round. I missed one out because I got that last time round. So they could have been there.
We continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself.
Where is it all?
I will say no more. Go with virtue.
Yeah, the other guy is not among us.
Succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to
okay,
learn
pair of
what little
boots.
I know?
Yep, where are the
tell you
boots?
Exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
So, Nature's Fury.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency
you know
proves
anything?
to be our greatest enemy. The service of the 9 requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
You don't know anything?
How may
what about
I
you?
serve you, Commander? The
You do
boots have
anything
been
else?
guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin
There is a certain order to get in the gear.
never returned.
Oh, maybe I need to do the boots then.
Sir Knight. If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield
wait,
of the
okay, shield.
Crusader.
Yeah,
When
what
the
do you mean by
order
that then?
crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our
So we need
work
to go
finished.
back there?
I trust that the others carried on without me.
So, where is
It
Fort
lies in the
Bulwark?
southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan,
It should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself.
It's probably run
and
down.
Use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Use your knowledge well. That sounds like it's full of
May
trap.
your sword strike true.
Or something like
You have
that.
my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to
I can't even
redeem
work out
our
what he
souls
is.
and restore the
Can't work
order.
out what race that
And
is.
now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you
He looks very, like, weird.
of Zenithar.
And
Below
what was
the
I
chapel
do?
of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see
So he had
the
a
mace,
vision.
separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
So leap of
This is what I
faith?
know.
In a way?
As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to
So you got
Leowin's
mace,
chapel,
boots,
kneel at the shrine
and
in the
shield.
Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. May your sword strike true.
I know where
we get
you may
another one?
find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to
They're still lost, why I know where they are.
listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate.
Yeah, please
When
tell me
the
where they
order
are.
fractured,
I need
I
them.
followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return
Did
to
you
the
bring them
service
back?
of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
It was cursed by... He went to war, came back a different man. So what about the
beggar who came
curse
to
then?
the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very
Yeah, but you're a
chapel
knight hitting a
god of
peasant.
I left the chapel at once.
You're well
of course,
trained.
The damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
So did you get arrested? Yeah, unless he was an annoying fan, then I think anybody would just hate him. But he did. Oh, we haven't been there. He's still in prison. Need to get him another friend. You got annoyed at somebody, you punched them, and you went kind of crazy.
Yes.
So
As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as
yeah, because
stone.
you're no longer God.
None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Yeah, is that the apple?
Go with virtue.
Oh, okay. So we have a choice. Now the gauntlets are stuck to the floor. by Thor's hammer. The mace is a leap of faith. The shield is inside a castle full of traps. And yeah, the boots, I don't know. Nature's Fury, sounds like they're in a forest. Well, in a forest somewhere. Now, which one should we do first? I'll see what the most sense to go and get. I think we can just go to any of them. I don't think there's enough. Boots. Alright. Shrine of Kinnereth in the Great Forest. I just need Shrine of Kinnereth plate. That sword. I did it. I thought it was the other side of the water. But unequip the Ring of the Iron Fist. Is there a reason for that? Maybe we don't want to beat somebody up. Forget about that. I'll put in the lordship on the... We'll get some more personality and some more shield. No? Let me find out. At least you warned me. You could have done wrong. Completely if we knocked somebody out we shouldn't have. We just have 74 shield now. Yeah, we have 74 defense. Wearing clothing. We're not really gonna feel much, are we? The magnitude 60. Is the shield? By 15? Yeah, who needs armor? Like, who needs that when he can max it out in like 2 pieces? At least you're gonna have like acrobatics, aren't they, or athletics? That seems like a normal perk for a pair of boots. Then this armor's kinda not normal. It could be. could be anything on them. Can you get 2 birth signs on this? Oh, I know we started with Lord. Now just go to the shrine and get a second one. I couldn't work out like if we got rid of the other one or not. Or you could just have 2.
Take Cheydinhal, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Is that so? So long.
Farewell. Hey.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I'm looking for a pair of boots.
Seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What's the test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is
Also, it can be
direct you to the
different.
grove of trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not
Whereabouts
far
is
from
it?
here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn
So
you
it's
that
hidden
it is
away.
unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Alright,
Then
okay,
proceed
we'll
directly
head
to the
down.
grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Bye.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good
Sounds like maybe doing to harm the creatures. That's what I kinda got from that. That rock doesn't look right, like at all. That took a while. There's a bear. That's got a bit of a twitch. And a completely different role to normal. Bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. A cave had been revealed and soon the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Yeah, that's what you mean now. Otherwise, we would have took the bear out. The bear that's like not normal. Something's off about that bear. I don't fully trust it. Seems like it's got the right animations. Like it's been put on the wrong body. It's looking for honey. I don't have any of that. He's still a long wait. Nice and shiny. It might take your picnic basket. Maybe it's Yogi Bear. Maybe. And yeah, I can give him a basket. I can't go picnic, but I think I have a basket still lying around. Oh, he's gone now. Well, there's a bear over there. If you wear it, no animals will attack. I'm not putting a basket on my head. I'm not doing that. Take that up. Not the same type of bear. I've done the quest. I can now beat them up. Oh, the boots. Okay. Hi, Emilio. Six points of restoration. Yeah, I'm on a good day. Yeah, it's okay. It's good. It's alright today. It's not. Weather's getting better, so not getting as hot. So we just doing 9 to the 9. We're working our way through it. Just getting the armor of the Crusader at the minute. So you just got the pair of boots. We've got the cuirass, and we've got the helm. And a few other pieces of this normal stuff. Gauntlet, mace. Am I gonna get the mace? Yeah, let's go into the leap of faith. Position Chapel Undercraft in Leowin. Wonder what the enchantment's gonna be. Maybe undead damage?
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Maybe, and then who are you? You a rival or a friend? Equip the boots and you'll get an active spell added to your spell list. So why don't they just tell you that on the description? Why do they hide it? Yeah, if I use the boots, I don't have any clothes. The red clothing's all one piece. I don't think I have any spare on me. Yeah, I'm restored, but who are you?
Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the mace then, do you know? Maybe it's a Cowpit's god.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends
we need to do that.
When Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens centuries later, when St. Calidus was...
Oh, it's the same thing. So it's downstairs.
Hail. Hello.
Oh, she's here, the Countess. No, I'll have shoes on and that's it. But the rest will be. That's the only thing with like the other Clio bit. It's all like one piece. At the tomb of Saint Caladas. The path of righteousness. I knelt before the shrine of Saint Caladas in Wayowin. Find myself transported to some sort of dark void. I could see the maze, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvus, I must allow my faith of the night to bestow to guide me to the maze. Oh, I see kind of what this is. This is invisible floor, isn't it? And I need to be able to see it. It should be stick on at home. Serene's beauty added to spell was. That doesn't know what that is. I'm on touch. Level 25. Oh, that didn't work either. What's some more gum? Although chest. Doesn't mean I don't. What? Okay, woodland strays. There we go. Yeah, where enough pieces that we can see the floor, we can see the path. We could have probably guessed that though, it is a straight line. If the game even lets you try and cheat. Mace of the Crusader. And we get top blood back. Not sure why the cute wraiths aren't interested. I'm a little worried. Fire damage on strikes, 14 for 2 seconds, and then turn undead. Not bad looking mace either. I do like that. Same damage is fine as well. Well, at least it's only slightly lighter. Well, I just like leather. It's a leather. They don't work with that, do they? No, you can't. Without the boots, she would have been stopped. Oh, so it's the boots that let me do it, not the number of pieces. Maybe it's not. Strange. Why would these guys? Okay, I don't remember these. They've got the Countess here. And we just cut. Found the minions of Umaro attack the chapel of Zenra. They were all defeated and lay in chapel. Yeah, but
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the
the
Nine,
Kiji didn't
we
survive though.
survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine.
Oh, I know where you can go.
This Umaril.
You are not worthy and we get him. Need some better armor. That's one thing. Yeah, I'll accept him in.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored.
I might leave him somewhere.
Allow me to fetch more
Might leave
suitable
him.
equipment. I shall return shortly.
Yeah, get rid of the iron armor. It's terrible. That's some Erwin keys. I'll take those. Yeah, I didn't. I'm allowed to take the COVID. No, there's nothing. Oh, 2 people died. Oh. Freed alien backwards. That's really lightweight. 37, that's... The only day the Countess visited as well. We could have lost some royalty. But we didn't. Me making that. I already have done that. I've done the Pilgrim and all the altars. I did think I'm doing the quest. I've had to do the... Arrowhead guards. There's one. One guard. That's not really doing much.
Hail.
I heard the most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Motier has been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not...
I thought
Who
for
are you?
sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're still called it. We're classed as a knight. Even if we don't look like one.
I saw that criminal scum.
Wait. What was that? I saw that criminal skull. Who are they on about? So you completed the Pilgrim's Way. I've done the 9 shrines. We're now collecting all the armor. So we've got a few pieces. We've got the boots, the cuirass, and the helm. Oh, and we just got the mace. We've got to get all the rest of it still. Where did... That wasn't me, was it, with the bounty? Can't have been. No. So who do you think? Who was the Imperial Legion going on about? It's like he just witnessed the sea. But I don't see like any body or anything. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what it was. 0 days in jail. Yeah, I can break out. They can't stop you when I have that. I can dispel my way out the locks. Yeah, this guy went unconscious when he went outside. Like, after the fight ended. I think he attacked somebody inside. I think he killed one of those 2 people. That's why the guard attacked him. And he's now just like, froze. Because he's classed as unconscious. Now, since it makes sense. I think he must have took one of those 2 out, went outside, and the guard just beat him up. As he like traveled through the door. Oh, there we go. He's back up.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. Welcome, Knight Commander. Goodbye.
Maybe another time. Let's go and do the shield. It's in the castle. Sounds like it's free. It asked you to wait in the church, by the way. You said he was going to get some armor. And then just kind of like broke. He'll eventually make it. Yeah, maybe he's back. He'll be back there when we get back. Yeah, I did find out if you do like cast water walking on target, you can use it on your horse. So you can make your horse just run across the top. I might have to make that, so I can just do it. I found out some... Oh. Keep in mind, if you don't follow through these recruits, they can bug out like that. I don't know why he just like stuck in a doorway, like unconscious in a door. Kinda weird. I think it was the guard though. I don't understand what the guard picked up for criminal scum. Like he was the only person around. I'll move horse. Can't do anything. I'm gonna take Shadow Bear out, trying to hit that. Now let's... Reaches never accept a yield. You're not gonna lose the... Somebody here. You weren't supposed to leave the church until he returned. Oh. Should I go back then? You were supposed to leave the church until he returned, causing the bug. Oh. Ew. I didn't just. I'll probably just go to base, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize what he said. I thought he was just gonna head back there anyway. I didn't realize I had to wait until he came back. Seems like the place is guarded more by mages than like knights. Yeah, they mentioned there's maybe some sort of like trap in here. So we need to think about what we were doing. Let's just store my for now. What are you doing? Not much. Our sneak's not like it's not bad, but it's not amazing. Huh. I guess they couldn't tell how to use the hose. On my run, I was over leveled, and bugged walking to the base got them killed. Yeah, we're a bit high leveled as well, I mean. We are like the last tier of like enemies, like everywhere. Don't turn it off. Just wait for it to heal and then sprint it. These conjures must be like level 100. That is... I think that's like a master or expert spell they're using. How's he gonna... We're going over the bridge, I think, aren't we?
To arms! To arms!
Oh. Yeah, all have spells. Yeah, they're summoning all the big gauges out. Well, they've got a bit of they've got some skill. Because I know we can't do it. I've not done like any conjuration at all. Dead ends. It's gotta be that flight bridge with the fire. It's gotta be this. What else have we got lying around? We need some switches or something? Open all these traps up? Nothing there in that one.
If it's a fight you want, it's
Yes.
a fight you'll get. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Enjoy yourself. Don't eat. Oh, stop healing up. They just delay it by healing. I know they're going down. We just the frost and frost damage. I'll take you. Depends on the uses. Sometimes they don't last very long. I feel more relaxed now after my workout. From resting. I guess I pent up too much anxiety yesterday. Yeah, I think I can get. I see what you mean, yeah. Oh yeah, you do get worried when you're streaming. All that recording. Like, you don't want to mess up, but it's so easy to do so. You have to be careful what you say and things like that. I think we do need to go that way, eventually. I see the handle. Must be another one on the other side. Well, here we go. So 12 tiles. There's gonna be a lot of traps. Now if we can just like... Hello, we need a... Hey, we need a code then to get through it. This... Oh, that made a different noise. That sounds like a good noise. Let's go that side. No. Switch middle. Left. Middle. I guess right? Oh, is that not the right noise? Oh. It's the other way around. We don't want the high pitched noise. So left. Nope. I see they need to all have the same sound, yeah. I thought it was the high pitched noise, it isn't, it's the slow noise. That's left, middle, right. It's not right on the end. Still middle. No. Left, middle, right, middle, left. There we go. Yeah, just need to know which sound it was I was after. I was aiming for the wrong one to start with. That could have had like flamed fire traps and all sorts on it, but we got lucky with just a basic one. Yeah, there it goes. He did say there was puzzles in here. So there could be more than one.
Hello? Who's there?
You look at another conjurer. He knows where we are, though. He's looking the wrong way and spots us. I sneeze you so bad.
This ends here. Take that.
Look to 99. Just one more level. Then we can go on to subject now. And resist cold. Yeah, I'll take those. And just potions I never use. Well, I know you do this much now. You still fight where you like panic a little bit, so you grab a potion, but I don't really need them that much now. I should do, yeah. That'll be like the 4th one, I think.
I'm just warming up.
I did some before. To start using like use more new spells as well. Like use the other skulls a bit more. Get illusion to 75, we can get some bigger spells out.
I must get out of here.
At least, you said please, at least.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost
He's a
track of
knight
how
as well.
long they've held me here.
Yeah, who are you?
I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been
How long have you been here, then?
by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Yeah, I hope they didn't. Illusion will be good for helping the character's personality. Yeah, we have the charm spell that can do 100 points. And then the other ones we need are like the invisibility and the chameleon. And I've got a light and water breathe that needs it as well. That needs more illusion.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. you'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What have you learned?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a
Sounds like a
for making
statue.
it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Sounds like a statue. The eyes of Julianos. I just... I found the door spawned him in. But you opened the door and he spawned in as a danger. That was like really good timing. Children, they're going to spoil the guy with his broke out. Saying that he's no hope. Superior spelling, so yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, yeah. None of these places are locked up. There's no pickpocketing involved. Just find it a little bit strange. As soon as I say it, there's one that's locked. Really? That's always my luck. I say something, then it just happens.
What's that? Huh?
So we're getting lucky, you know, there's nothing to hit.
Where are you?
I'm gonna tell you where I am. I'm gonna sneak up on you. I dealt with a savage. Get back here. Oh, it's a ceiling. That's where the spikes are. I guess they shoot that if you try and might jump over the bridge. There's a double doors. It has to be that. They closed off. It's gotta be up here. Barrier. Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah. Upstairs. Double bridge down. Will you all the way to the end? Yes. Hit this target right and run through. That one doesn't have, that statue doesn't have eyes. It must be further up. The eyes of Julianus.
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Wait, do they turn? They got handles on?
Where are you?
See, sometimes they can sneak quite well. Or not. They got a friend. I'm not worried about magic. I can just... If that was a dispel, they really thought I was buffed up. Nope. It's all passives, you can't dispel those. Yeah, mages are good for like health potions. And sorcery. And sorcery. Anyone's news. I didn't realize that was in here. That's the lifesteal from Skyrim. I didn't think it made it into. I didn't realize it was an upload yet. Don't damage, weakness of shot. One funny thing was when I had my Argonian character going to places like that, I just stay hidden and frenzied enemies when I saw them. They got up to attack each other. Then you don't get to play the blame either. That is a full way to do things. Invisibility 60 seconds. Nice drained health. Yeah, absorb health is better than drain, but that's 390 damage for a journeyman. That's quite good. Quite, and probably won't be cheap though. And how many more for that? Frenzy, level 10, 40 seconds. It's just paralyzed. And another light spell. Absorption, 20 points, 25. I'd rather just have it like passive. Oh yeah, that weird book. Tomb of the Unalive. That's all of them. So that, I think, is Julianus. Got an arrow there. I think what we do is we make them all like face it. The eyes of Julianus. That's what makes the most sense. Like one of those light puzzles, but without the light. Wait till those mages could have wired that out. This hand, the handles do something. They right or what does the queen say? When the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julius will show you a favor. Oh, they need to look into the middle. They need to look onto this statue, like this pillar. These two need turning around. It's not eyes on him, it's eyes on you. Bit more. And that's it, they're all at 45. Sorry, the fire lights go out. Yeah, and then the doorway opens. There we go. Now deeper into the tunnels. They should be buried down here then. Now through all the traps. Lot of burnt out torches. I know he's been down here for a while. Empty chests? Seen these kind of puzzles before. You have to put something in the chest to like turn them round. Yeah, sounds some sort of puzzle or trap. Definitely a trap. Look. I need to figure out what it means. How's the pressure plate? I should have bucketed it. One of these have it up. Why is it asking for help? Alright, what is it? We shall look at the book. Wait, that was put up with a picture of helm. Does that mean I need to put the helm in? Do I need the other parts to make this work? That's a miscellaneous item. I'll put it there though. Three on the slide, you know. Welcome back. I've got a random bot. Is that right? Yeah, we are doing crawling. And there's school now. That much. That's definitely not. I'll stick it in there. Next one to light up. It's a memory puzzle. So we need skull in that. Alright. The skull in the middle. That is. Oh, the items disappear. Wait a minute. You're even putting the wrong ones in the... I don't get it. I could put them in the one that we last get. I don't know where sword even goes. Sword's the only thing we've got. We have to do that to get a new one. So, goblet. Goblet is... I think it's this one. That was helmet. Goblet was one of these two. I think it's this one. No, it doesn't. I think that's goblet. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you a hint at what you're gonna get. And then you have to remember where they all go. So, gem. That's where the book goes. I don't know where the gem goes. I didn't get it. I'm not a hack gem. But you have to place it to get one that you know where it goes. Let's put it there then. Could guess it. I don't think I've been to this one yet. So I'll stick it in here. We'll go for a guess. No, not right. They gave us the gem back. We'll try the corners. Don't know. I've not seen gems, so I don't know which one it is. Well, that was a good guess. Okay, take it. Alright. See you in a bit. That's 2 done. Okay, skull was... Oh. Was it that one, or was it that? Oh, hammer needs to go there. Skull. I think it's this one. No. No, wait, that's Helmer. I think that's Helmer. I think this one's skull. Yeah. I'm not usually that good at memory games. Sword. Not seen sword yet. So I'm gonna go with this corner. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. We're using luck. Modern skill. Oh. Okay, not that one then. Sword again. Oh, that's gem. So sword. It's one of these back ones then. It could be next to his hammer. Well, I don't think it will be. I think it's gonna be here. There we go, yeah. Some more guessing. We're getting there slowly. Alright, helmet. We know where that one is. The helmet is here. It's quite a long puzzle. You're in there. Book. Here's this one. Yeah, once you got a few of them, looks at 100. Not yet. We're still 50-50. I think once you know a few, you can just like trial and error some of the others. So hammer is in here. You can kind of just guess sometimes. So you just need the gem. The gem is in this one. There we go. Let's go into an even darker room. Strong potions. The scrolls. I'm take it all up. Shield of the Crusader. So, next up is the gauntlet. What does the shield do? The gauntlet is stuck to the floor. Reflect spells 18%. That's not bad actually. So, still put in first, wasn't too much. It's actually not bad. It's quite low. Yeah, looks quite nice as well. And do you have to block the spell or not when it comes to reflect? Did he add something to spell with? I didn't see anything. No, I don't. No, there's nothing on there that looks like new. Looks like a new one. That's the old one, the boring one. No. Oh, we still have his ring though. Oops. So what do we... Well, on that one. We should be wearing... Oh, black band, there it is. That's what we should have that one on. I don't think the mace does either. Unless you need a pair. Oh, Crusader's arm added to the spell list. Is that because I've got Bowfell? Oh, because I just have the one. Oh, it's just the one. So what's Crusader's arm? 10 points of blunt. We need more blunt. $47 users. It's not really gonna last that long. You're still better for my own. What's the words? Yeah, now we can use the other bridge. Thinking that was the way in, not the way out. Yeah, over to the church. The other church. Gotta do a bit of saw and try and get the gloves off the floor. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because, like, he went evil. The gloves can't be equipped on an evil person, so they just fell.
I can't believe it. The great
So now you need somebody like pure of heart to pick them up. That's what makes sense to me.
What is it?
This one should be last.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. I heard that someone saw the ghost
We'll just leave flowers around the gloves.
along the road to
Okay.
Ruma. I think
Gauntlets are too heavy to move.
I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
Wait, just don't need the armor on. I don't have the greaves though. I still don't. Not have the full set.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love.
They usually take the flowers.
What's happened?
Alright then.
Follow to
I'll take those as well. Goldmans are too heavy to move.
They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole
3 degrees.
No! Without question. What brings you here, my lady?
I need to know about the gauntlets.
The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement
Well, I need them.
is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up.
Yeah, I need to find out where
What
those
is your
greaves are.
interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to pick them
I'm
up.
afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they are the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
I'll listen to the story.
I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why?
Yeah, who's Kellen?
He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling
Where else? Well, where is he?
Ask Kellen about the curse.
Hi there.
Oh, he must be downstairs.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Orelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
He's not going to tell me anything.
The only evidence of what happened so many years ago.
And this helmet now got like holes in it for the ears. Everyone's gone quiet.
If I could pick them up. I tried for hours until my whole body ached and I could barely move.
Yeah, I can't hear him. I can barely hear him either.
I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been
It's just the helmet.
rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Take care.
I mean, let me take the helmet off. It could be really just like that.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you?
No, he's just quiet. It's just
Heard it happened.
terrible curse that's been in my family almost longer than anyone can remember.
When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad.
When I was younger, I could live with it, but it's gotten worse. Come here to the place it all happened and hope something could be done.
Orelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than
Apparently the priest knows more than he's laying out.
you too.
Don't dissuade the priest then. See if he can tell us what's going on.
An honor, to be sure. I hope I can help.
Have you done about this curse?
Truly, one cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family.
I want the gauntlets.
Ask Kellen about the curse.
Well, tell me about the curse, though. He just said it's been in his family for a while. I don't know why he's been so quiet as well.
You must excuse.
Yeah, he's just really quiet.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda,
Seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it.
times I'd swear he sounds apologetic.
Yeah, the curse is muffled his voice. When he speaks to me, there's times I swear he sounds apologetic.
I know I'm a doomed man.
What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man.
Convince him to tell me
Speak to him. Convince him to tell you what he knows. As a dying man's last wish. So we're going back up to him. I need information.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Yeah, I need to know what's wrong with him.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Well, what he's doing?
I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
I mean,
The only
pick him
way
up.
to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I don't have much choice, do I? I think it's gonna have to be
I've
me.
told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
I don't think we can have children, so... I know that's gonna make much difference. Where's Stendar? Okay. Yeah, let's lift the curse and... Yeah, then we can't talk either. We're gonna get the muffled voice. I apparently the altar of the Chapel of Stendar. I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
Hello. Do you ever spend time in the oak enclosure?
Maybe you can talk now, after I do this.
Well met. A pleasure to speak with you. I don't know why
Not much.
they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak.
Now, the curse permanently damages your stamina. My stamina's not great. Is there a spell there? I didn't see what I got. Lay hands on touch, restore fatigue on touch. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now pick up the gauntlets.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Still quiet. It did fix his voice. Like one bit.
A pleasure to
Oh, no, he's just laughing. He's He's just laughing and we're now slow. Now that is problem. How much even was it? 5 points. I can deal with 5 points of stamina mission. That's not a big miss. Unless it gets worse. Yeah, I'll take the gold match. Okay, complete this quest and I should find out, oh wait, find out where the other 2 parts are. So I think green, yeah, green. And I guess a sword. Fortify restoration, 9 points, and resist disease by 50%. Right down to the bottom. Right down to the priory. So yeah, if the Greaves and the wandering black person, where's the sword?
Sir Knight, thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick.
Where are these?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, who's that?
Knight,
I don't know.
like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim them.
No, so here's the squire. Yeah, what happened to him?
Were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to
Underpole,
and there he fell.
He was looking for something from his vision.
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was an Underpole cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil.
He turned evil because of the items.
Find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also
the greaves and sword are in the same place.
The wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Do you know where these are?
And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword? Did you leave that behind?
It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Right. Okay, take it easy. You are safe now.
I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpole. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arke. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
So I'm gonna get the sword and take it somewhere.
Thank you, Sir Knight.
You did well.
I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me
what would that be?
9? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
We're just making people knights, sad. Is that how we just pick anybody we want and just... But don't equip it. The sword? Don't equip the sword.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Good to see you.
How are you today?
Alright, who are
Meet
you
again.
then?
I am here to join your order, having
Oh, he's
received
here
a
from the
divine
shrine.
vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So
Alright,
here
so you
I
want to be a
am.
knight as well?
I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Oh, yeah, I'll take all the
Thank
people
you.
we can
I
get.
shall serve the order to
We can
the
look after
best
the
of my
place.
ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Yeah, don't equip the sword. Alright. Yeah, don't. Wait, who did some decorating a while ago? We have beds now. Yeah, 2 others as well. Yeah, we've got the guy out of the cage. And then the warrior in iron armor. We kept going down. Yeah, those 2. He's got Daedric. What did both have? Looks like the knights have upgraded. Well, I never gave them any money to do it. They just straightened out the picture. Like, I don't think he's gone downstairs. I'm guessing. Yeah, they all have Daedric. At least they should do some damage if they go. And they can affect. Go to the ghosts. What's with the convoy outside as well? Hey, who are those? They're not armored up. Now she's doing a bit of practice.
How may I serve you, Commander? In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures.
Go to the recruit.
May your sword.
I would talk to them and recruit them to your
I
order.
am at your service, Commander.
I have the boots.
Asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. So it was
And I have the
boots
mace.
that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander.
Well,
May your sword strike true.
no.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
Not you.
How may I serve
Yes,
you,
they have.
Commander? May your sword strike true.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I have the
You've retrieved
mace.
the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service,
I
Commander.
don't use the sword.
Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
Greetings,
what about you
Sir
then?
Knight. You've
The
passed
mace?
Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralphus. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this.
And then,
Seems that he fell further into evil.
yeah, the other guy.
I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end.
Taking down a paladin with a holy sword is...
Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him.
It's gonna go evil, isn't it?
Hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him.
Alright.
May your sword strike true.
We can do that. We can free him from the evil. We're gonna need we'll have to use magic again now. So we're gonna go to Kavatia and go and get that. Go and talk to that priest. Might do that on the way. I really is.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to your horse.
Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges. Be seeing you. Hi.
But yeah.
What can I do for you?
What? I don't want these
Cyrodiil
people.
is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges.
I think he's wearing a wig. His hair moves when he talks.
North and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges.
His hair moves. He could be Shadow Matt. But the pathing could just be broke. Oh no. I don't want knights in wigs though. I don't want them. But then we had that problem with you have to get them to follow you into a building. It might just reload, it might be okay. But yeah, we had the...
Yes, Commander?
The older knights were the same, weren't they? They had hair.
Smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
Please.
Anger keeps me
Huge around the corner.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
They all know I'm a knight.
Goodbye.
Is it this guy then? Or is there somebody else?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Oh, there we go. Why did he have no choices the first time?
Is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon
The
is the
enemy?
He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all
Whereabouts?
dead. The enemy has won.
Where does he want us to
and we
go?
are destroyed. Be seeing you.
Just rambling on.
Welcome, Knight
But
Commander.
yeah, and isn't...
Imperial line. Where are our gods? Lord Dagon is the enemy. The chapel is cast
Lord
down.
Dagon, yeah.
The enemy has won.
He doesn't have any other options. Maybe I need to do more of the main story. I haven't done that yet. I've done like the first bit. I've been to Cloud Ruler and that was it. I haven't done any more. It could be that. I will go to Apple Watch and just travel down. Is Lucy and the champ still in here? Or they tidied up? No. He's still there. Maybe you can't do it at the same time at nights to the 9. Yeah, it could be. Just feel like we're like mocked out of things. Like in a weird way. They're both DLC expansions. Was that there a minute ago? Now the sky wasn't red. And now the Oblivion gates just turned up. Like that? That wasn't the first time we came here, for sure. I don't know why Oblivion gates can just like spawn like that. That's just appeared as we reloaded the area. I've had one spawn on a house before. I was inside it, like, taking out some bandits. I went outside and there was the Oblivion gate inside it. It destroyed the house, was no more. It was kind of weird. I don't know, it's down at the bottom as well, near Nights of the 9, somewhere. They usually appear as the main quest progresses. But I haven't done any main quests in a very long time. Arrive to the grave and get greeted by a cat. We need to find a wraith inside. Yeah, I've left like the main storyline till last. I know it's probably gonna be harder, but I really will have some fun. I did it one time on the old one, like level 40 odd, and Martin couldn't even like survive one hit. He just kept going down all the time. They were right about the underground, like, castle. You gonna drop down? They can't do anything while you're up there. You might want to follow her before you get to the boss. I don't know where he went. He was following. He was with us. I didn't get rid of him. Yeah, I'll wait or something. See if he turns up. They don't go like mountain climbing, do they, like we do? A little bit slower. Somebody is out to get us. I hear weird noises. I might just try waiting first, because I know that does work. Otherwise, yeah, I'll have to reload. Or just fast travel somewhere. This skeleton... No. All I can think of is the skeleton. Why? There's nothing here. That Imperial horse down there. Oh, there we go. Let's travel back. Alright, welcome back. Ah, there he is. Stupid skeleton. Well, the one we aggroed out the cave. He got lost and didn't know how to... He doesn't know how to get off his horse. Really? Ready to tell him to follow me?
I am at your command, Sir Knight. Of course.
Follow me. Yep. And go inside. What he's in. He's not. He's not as quick as us. Oh, he's so slow. Like, he's slow when he's walking, but as soon as he sees an enemy, he'll just run straight in. And just like Leroy Jenkins it.
For the nine. Look out, man.
A chest? No. Race again. Silence. Nope. I feel like he's gonna do it.
I'll take this one.
No, you can have the ghost. He's doing a decent job. And he go down on that. He doesn't heal very well. Did I actually major heal on this? At one point. Can't remember. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? I'd like to use it. I've got a staff as well, but that doesn't work, so... Yeah. I'll use the mace. I don't want to use my spells are too risky. of him being quite close. I think he's not gonna survive it.
For Sir Roderick!
He's doing okay, actually. He's being clever, he's staying back. He's got damage, so... Instead of... That does a one shot. They're afraid of you now. Why did I notice them after I stepped on them? I did that big and obvious, but I still know it. Yeah, they use pressure plates, and I just walk straight through them.
Knights of the Nine! Beware!
You don't need to take life for this guy, man. He just shouts them all out. Oh, I'm not doing that. I have the skeleton key though, so I could just do it. Oh no! I turned to have a 1 second that he went down. They really just hit like reload. Do we need him? Is he that important? Where is the save? It's only around the corner. Yes, we need to do all the fighting. And yes, he's not that strong. You can't be healing up that quick then. But if he still goes down quite quickly, he's not healing. Right there. Oh, not gonna fit. Set all this off again.
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Oh, don't you idiot. No, he didn't leave like that. He can die later, but not now. He did just leave like that, though. He did just run straight through a trap. I'll take a silver bow. Now we better put some saves in there, haven't we? If we don't want to lose him.
For Sir Roderick!
Is the spell still on the gate? Even though I reloaded. cowards. I still have to think about it. No, I don't have one. I don't have heal others.
For Sir Roderick!
Excuse me. It doesn't help that you can't see his health bar. You never know how well he's doing when he's just idle. What we got down here? I'm sure that fast travel is the right way. Back through the door. Oh, it's just in case you fall down then. That's where it takes you to. You know, follow me down. I don't know how to charge it yet. I've got about a third left. That's the entrance. No, I shouldn't have left then. I should still be inside. Yeah, I do hate the crosshairs not like there, aren't they on? I'm not a fan of that. I would love something. Is that telling me to go outside? As soon as I go outside, it tells me to go through the front door. That brings you up here. Get a bed gold. Again, I told you to go back into the key. That must have gone the wrong way. $67. I need to go down that one then, I think. You're the one that's parallel to me. Down here. Yeah, this seems like it. I'm gonna go south. Literally turn to the other wind. I doubt it's surgically. I don't really have anything to charge it up. Might just save it for the... Actually, no, don't. I might be able to use that on the ghosts. It's only a single target. I don't know, where did he go? I think I've lost him. He went outside with me. I just don't think he jumped down the cliff. It's definitely... That old iron resisted. You think it's Rosentia? I know it's frost. Do I have any fire? I think I do. I'll have to use flashbulb though. It's just gonna keep silencing me, which is a problem. Is that we need the big spell though? We need that one down. Well, he had dialogue here. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He's alive though. I can go find him. I don't think he jumped down with me. I think he's up on that cliff. Oh. But what did you die to? The Wraith must have got him. Even though I went straight forward. And I see I can... One of our dog. He's alive there. No, the rocks is further down. The rocks is down here. Never made it to the rocks. There was one wraith there on the corner. But I brushed it straight out. That's why I don't understand what got him. We'll have to save him again. So it's have to be... Go with that one, because I know he's still alive. It's annoying this. Why is he... He's not the best, is he? Follow me. Wait till to... Down here? The wraith is on this corner, or the rat. Wraith's there. I don't know what. I thought we got these two skeletons out really quick. Maybe just the skeleton got him. I went for the main one. Maybe the summoned one got him. Anything that makes sense. I'm trying to stop them from summoning. And maybe do the one just hit him. I don't know how much health he's got. Feels like not a lot.
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
I just feel like he's quite frail. So they need something to do damage then. So yeah, my big spell will take out the regular ones. Yeah, the mace is about to run out unless I've got soul gems. Good, I might have a few. I'm gonna give me 160. That wasn't much. There's a bit. That isn't bigger. I don't think it's charged up. No, it's not charged. I haven't done any soul trap yet. I've done great. What's in these? That'll do it. That's a big one. So, 2/3. And that's what the fight is. I'm gonna put a save in here in case it goes wrong again. And he is... Hey, where'd he go? What? Where is he? He was here a second ago because he talked. What? He told us we went through the door. Unless he never went through. I have no idea. He's not there. Not on the stairs. He got through the rocks. He went through the door to do the cutscene, to do the dialogue. So we know he got in here. Then all I did was attack the rat. And just stand still. Where did he end up? Oh, there he is. He went off on his own. Okay, I'll have to load it back up again. What? Yeah, I thought it... Yeah, I thought that. Now he just ran off on his own. I thought the room to go was the one with the wraiths in, but apparently it wasn't. Where... Is that in the right save? I think I loaded the wrong one up. Yeah, I think it's already down. Not that one. Collecting chamber. We have to go back to that one again. Yeah, I thought he just disappeared. I didn't realize he ran off. Are you gonna stay with me this time? You shouldn't. NPCs are really hard to keep alive. It's gotta be like the hardest thing in these games. They always like run off and do things for themselves. Go down. Yeah, he just fell over again. I beat the Wraith up. How did he go down? Oh, he sounds stupid. Yeah, it must be, but it's not healing. He needs to heal up. Ask him to stay put. I'll get around this corner then. You can even manage that.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. I'll stay on guard until
Stay
you
there.
return.
I'm gonna deal with the rat and the wraith. He's still alive, but I'm gonna get these two skeletons out. Right, skeleton's down. Safe now, you can follow me.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. Of course.
Follow me. Don't trip over the rock. And he can't even manage that properly. He must just run off as soon as he gets in somewhere. Are you gonna follow me through, or are you just gonna stay there?
This
Yeah, I'm
is
saving
the
in
way
here.
Sir Roderick and I came.
Yeah, with a hard save here. On top of that one because it's useless. Oh, Oh, he goes himself, that's why. I ran on ahead. He goes his own way. That's why I didn't see him, but I just get destroyed. I should have let him walk first, but lead the way. Where's that great soldier? A bit more juice back in the maze. What are we doing here?
Follow me.
Can you wait?
Lord Vlindrel's tomb is just through here. Be careful. The Wraith may be upon us at any moment.
Oh, wait. We actually just like jump on it ourselves straight away.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do the attack straight away. I'm gonna be ahead of him. I'm gonna try and use my big spell on it because
Sir Roderick,
I'm gonna see where it spawns.
you were a brave knight and good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics.
Where does he spawn? I'll try and just like nuke it. Like straight out.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. Don't worry, I'll stick close.
Wait. Why is the Wraith not here this time? The Wraith is like in that big room, but this time around it's not. He's not gone for him. The body's just got like weapons. There's no item. I'll take the blue silks. I'll take that again. Oh, I'll take a lot. Yeah, the gunster stayed right next door. It's in that big room right ahead. And that's very strange. He could have glitched. We've got plenty of glitches, so yeah, it could have been one. I'm gonna have to save it again. I don't want it to happen to him. Which is why I fought it ourselves. I don't know why. Different. That's one. Oh. That was the proper one then. I just took I like one hit. It's there. I thought we lost their land. I've recovered the sword, but it seems to be desecrated by foul wraith. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcane Chain Hall to reconcentrate it to its holy purpose.
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't like quests when you got NPCs with you. They just get in the way and like die all the time. Like, if he had dialogue, like, why doesn't he be invincible while he's down here? Now, they also, like, escort quests also were like the worst quest. Why? In my RPGs. They're not well liked. I think that's just... No, gotta sit down that room, no. There's a couple of chests here, you know, that's what I was thinking. You can't really see much. There's one. It's 77 gold. Something there is just weird. Or at the far side. Oh, opposite the entrance, sorry. So we just put the water breather on. They'll have to come back up then. Oh, I don't know where I am. The entrance is over there, so it's gotta be here. Really can't see a thing underwater. It doesn't. Let me try something. Now, night eye doesn't make any difference. That's what I'm not seeing. Yeah, it's just a big drive. It's just a big fog. I can't see anything. No, I can't see a thing down there. There's a lot of fish in there. Above the water out. Plenty. That's around. Oh, there we go. A bit more gold. Yeah, it's not a big. It's not a ring of the Iron Fist. We did get another one of those. Where is it? Need my black band. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go and get this sword fixed. What's that going to? Nothing. South of Hallfrost was not a Thieves Guild quest item. I think it was, but this is just a random one I found. I got it off a lich, I think. Yeah, it's not the frozen one though. It's not the completely white one. But I've had a few of them. So maybe it's just a name when it ends up being a frost weapon. Oh, so the mace has got turned undead. The sword has damage magicka. Because he's not managed to get outside. He's just staying down. It was too much hassle just getting to the boss. Right, you better have made it out. I'm not exactly looking for him. He took his horse. He must have got out. Careful in chain hole. Oh, big up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why can't we get that armor? I thought we had like the fish armor. Wait, did you see that? They were changing hands. They were playing like left hand and right hand with a weapon. I didn't think you could even... I think enemies could do that. $64 weight. I did get a really bad one then. That does 1 shot damage. The one he's got does 5. And it's double the weight. That one does 3.
Hello. Have you heard? The Chapel of Mara in Breville.
That one does 7. It does 7 and it's stolen.
Just like Anvil.
It's Umaril the Unfeathered, the evil king from the old stories about Alessia and
What does it look like? Oh, it just means out in champ. No, it's not out to charges. How does an enemy have a stolen weapon? Wait, how does that work? It's got a little red hand on it, next to the enchantment part. It's been classed as stolen, which is really strange. Take it, eh?
What? Yes. Have you heard about Kavach? They say that they...
Yeah, it's a stolen weapon. From something, I don't know. That's really strange. I've never seen that before. I wonder what his backstory was. No. That's such an...
It can't be.
I'm keeping it, because that's really different. Like, exactly all these things. Kinda looks like a dark elf with different eyes. But yeah, they do. At least they fixed the helmet on these, but the hair doesn't come through. Yeah, the others aren't stolen, just that one. I'm going to go and I'll get rid of it. I'll go and store it away. Son of the Crusader has been reconcentrated. I now possess all 8 relics. To go back to the priory and find out how to destroy the Umaro. Yeah, and that weighs something. Just... Yeah, it's now got its 47 weight and made me overweight. Oh, I saw. I'm gonna guess that's plus 10 sword. Yeah, Crusader's on plus 10. I need the might shield.
Greetings.
Crude axe looks heavy. It's... Yeah, the starting one was 37. And then the big one is a 78. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna go and drop them off. It seems to gain like 1 extra damage as it levels up. Because that one's got 3, that one's got 5. And then we've got a 1 and a 6. Yeah, we're going to drop off in the house. That's stolen weight. I don't know where he's got that from. I don't think I've ever seen that before, where an enemy's got a stolen weapon. Maybe if he picked it up off the floor. Like, where did he do that? Because they all came with all three had their own weapon. I'll have to put it through a fence so I can keep it when I get round to it. Maybe their leader? Maybe it's Umberl's like axe? I don't know. It's really strange. You find the other one that's in here. I've got the weapon that doesn't know what it is. This one. See, I've got the bladed silver battle axe. Two-handed battle axe, blunt. You go to the skill and it says blade. And it scales off blade as well. But the regular one works fine. I have the regular silver one. That's normal. Yeah, there it is. So the regular one. The regular one is a blunt. But the enchanted one is a blade. It's weird. Among the other ones as well. That's the one I noticed. It's from the Mages Guild questline, like right at the end of the. Yeah, Leowin's. Yeah, Leowin's recommendation. It's him at the chest right at the back when you get there. Before the before you do the ambush. The axe was in there. And yeah, some reason the game, he doesn't know what it is. I'm gonna keep the blue silks on me since I can't. If I want to do melee, I have to. I want to use the gauntlet. Maybe, but I can't wear them with normal clothes. It's the real one. Restoration and destruction on the greaves. Yeah, it would be easier if it was all next to each other. Why didn't you just put the whole armor set with the same name, not the same first word? Instead of being all the way down your inventory to find it all. Because it's named after the part, not like Crusader. And then... Oh. Maybe they made it inside? Was he actually struggling against a wolf?
The prophet is here. He's just
He
arrived.
was.
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Yeah, we got a really buggy playthrough. I don't think anything's gone well. You know, just something daft though. found this. 4 mislabeled battle axes. Absorption, depletion, jinxing, and weakness are officially all bladed weapons. So yeah, we've got one of those. Yeah, they messed up their coding somewhere to get them wrong. I wonder if you named one yourself, if it would actually, like, make it change as well. Like, if you named one. They weren't there. They disappeared. I certainly need to put the whole arm manifestly down here now. Oh. You're a storm. Let's breathe. Oops. It is very similar to the original. I think they can no longer be recruited. Well, if you wore a wig, I think we could do without them. It was a little bit strange, one of those guys. Oh, blessing of the 8. Shield on top. Okay, that's one of them then. What else do we have? Restore health on touch. You can heal others, it's just... It's one of the pieces of armor then, to do it. And then the rest will probably be passive of some sort. We're still cursed as well. So 10 points of bloom, 27 extra health, 25 personality. Yes, 33 restoration. And that's just, that's not needed. Yeah, 133 restoration. Does that mean the magic, like, really cheap? Maybe a little bit cheaper. I think I took over half last time.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
I would, fine. If I knew where it was. Where is the Prophet? Down on the right west. Oh, okay. He's in a... Alright. Wrong place then. He said he was talking to the knights, that's why I went downstairs. Maybe he meant the real knights, not the ghost knights. We got a couple of horses. Let's see if those two guys joined or not. No, they're here. They joined. Is that wig still on?
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
You Legion soldiers. Just don't try to rush me.
Sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
We got a thief.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
We need all the wood, my needle. We can use it as bait. Yeah, we'll get a thief.
Honored to join the order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight of the Nine.
Oh, we'll get a thief on our side. He's tiny as well. He's only up to our shoulders.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself...
Looks like the meeting fixed some bugs.
If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Yeah, looks like everything's caught up.
Thank you. It means a
Which
great
is good.
deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Off you go. They're all normal. They're all... Yeah, they could have cleaned the armor up a little later. And now we found it like underground and... But... Yeah, there's a bit of rust. Let's wait for the others to come back. If they do. Let's have a full house. Oh. And did I have one in your size?
Time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
Yeah, they don't do extra small. Hey, what? And what happened to yours? Yeah, you have no shoes either. They don't do child size like boots. Everyone else is good, but just the odd one out of the garden.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You
Then you take the armor out of the chest.
of Pelinal Whitestrake, the babe
Maybe.
of Umarul the Unfeathered. The
Was
time
it my
has
fault
come for
then?
you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the
Maybe
ancient
it
fane
was.
of Garlus Malatar. You must go there.
It's more funny when not everyone though. Am I ready then? We've got the full set of armor.
Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
With the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the eight became nine.
So yeah, nothing to do with Talos in the armor.
You wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So I need one more piece.
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the eight and the new gift of the one. You are ready to face Umaril.
As long as we don't get silenced, I'm okay. There's a staff called the I can't say that. The apotheosis? I don't. Yeah, I can't say it. Apotheosis.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly, and for all time. You must first...
You mentioned it when talking about Talos.
While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks.
So we're gonna kill him twice.
Nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you.
Wait, this guy got Sheergara by voice.
When it leaves his
It's
body.
very close.
This you must do, and you must not fail.
It's near the Sheergara without the
Because
for me.
Fight with you.
Sounds like the same voice actor.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound.
So, go for his physical first.
Destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed.
And then we need to get
in fires
the
of
other body,
creation,
spiritual.
with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not, and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms
And then he's gone for good.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will
I'm just gonna go solo then,
forever
if they're not gonna survive.
in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I'd rather go in on my own then, because they're all just gonna... And they're just gonna run in. Oh, no choice. Oh. Dirty holy aura. And that means, like, what? Lord's blessing of Talos. Or is that it?
Yep.
They're all gonna just, just gonna pile up on me. No, if we're not ahead, they're all just gonna get taken out. Are they really gonna run it all the way down there? don't know, maybe I should just
I
grab
can't
one
believe
quick.
you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Looks like they can't stay here now. They're gonna be tired out though. They're gonna go 3,000 my distance. They're gonna be worn out before they even get there. They're gonna all be completely tired. Ooh. Yeah, hello there, I'll give him a try again there. It might already be there. I went as close as I can get. I can't tell. Nobody about. Then they could be inside. Get my sworn foe on me out or be unfeathered awaits inside for me. I need to destroy him. I thought he's blunt off anyway. $109. Oh, so it's 99 and a quarter. Oh, where'd he all come?
Umaril awaits within. Onward.
Beware!
Check out there's a dog.
Show me what's in the nine.
What was that about waiting?
Knights on the line!
Superb battle axe. I'm gonna take it. Now these.
It's for Anvil.
To Oblivion with you!
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Yeah, there's multiple Leroys now. They're all just gonna run in as soon as the door opens. Yep. Yeah.
Do your worst.
Oops. I should have charges. I do matter. It's still a blonde. I can't hit them, dude. I can't get a hit. I can't hit the right ones. They were taking people out.
That's the best you can do.
Hit you there, Clan Engine.
You're pathetic.
Oh, we lost. We lost two. Hey, that's a lot of potions. You go. Oh yeah, I can't answer. Oops. 54 healing potions. I will take those. And I'll take the bow as well. No, the others are stolen. There's a master one again, and that's just regular.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, they're gonna come. They're having some good coming years, those.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
He's just a convoy of Genki. Leroy's. It's just a conga line of Leroy's.
Don't feel bad.
I can't get in. I can't get into. I don't get into Hellpop. Where's that spell then? Oh, where's the is it touch spell? Yeah, you can't see health bars, so it doesn't even like help. Yeah, Merciful Touch is the one. Clairvoyance is just, I think, find out where to go. Well, there isn't a health bar above the head, so... I think we're gonna have nobody left. They're all just gonna run in. I can't even keep up. Come on, they just wait for you to open the door.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
We've got 4 left out of
Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead.
We got 5 out of like what, 8? Alright. Ooh, we got like a puzzle.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's get this over with.
Umaril, show yourself. This is for Anvil.
Hello. Killed the wrong one.
Die, Kerr. Let's get this over with.
I think we need a staff of worms. We need to resurrect and bring them back.
Umaril, show yourself.
These guys just keep getting back up. It feels like.
Why won't you stay dead?
Yeah, they're just getting back up. They're not gonna last that long if these keep coming.
Take me down.
At least we need to... He's still in the middle, it's gotta be. They're the most powerful though. What'd you do? Yeah, they're just gonna get back up. We're in the middle.
Talos and the 9.
No, I can't jump by. Alright, one guy goes unconscious, so we have got a little bit of distraction. I need to put a bow through it. really don't remember. I don't have mom mace. I still have them though, I managed to keep them. So you can heal, but they just don't heal. To get back up. That should be another way. Yep. That's just that button, isn't it? It's gotta be the hole. Actually, yeah, I might be able to make that. Forget the corners. And I could just farm off these as well. And the experience. Oh, rip it out. You can prevent their death by rushing that orb in the middle. Yeah, but I need to get up there.
Remember Anvil.
Where's the... Oh, wait. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that puddle at first. There is... I don't think anyone survived. Even the one I thought was... You sure? I did break the entire armor. I think the whole lot is nearly broken. Yeah. Well, just rush in and break this straight away. Just get to it quickly. It'll be that one then, won't it? I'll use your mic reloading now. It's the only thing. I'm able to deal with the mistakes normally. I don't need to just deal with them and just see what happens. They didn't know if anyone survived anyway. There's nobody even here. Unless you're butchering like an alternate place. It's like nobody survived anyway. They survived or went back. They couldn't. We could have farmed on them. We could have got them. But they weren't that hard. Well, I don't need the armor, do I? The armor's not really doing a lot. I have... I've got 85 defense. I if the armor breaks, I go to like 50, 40, 50. I don't take damage anyway. I can just survive. Gonna take a... I just took all my stamina. He's on stamina drain then, I guess. And paralyzed. Yeah, why do they keep switching hands all the time? Don't understand that. They hold it in one and... And they just knocked himself out again. So get the sword. His body's empty. Yeah, they attack with the wrong hand. Wait a minute. Is that really that heavy? 66. Oh, I know what it is. It's those. It's all that weight in healing potions. That's what's making us heavy. Yeah, I'll jump the other one of those. We don't need that. We have the big one. We are kind of trapped in here. We can't go anywhere. So, cast the spell on self. So, extra stats will drain speed and agility. There are two lowest stats anyway. And the bubble going into the void. Still takes quite a bit of damage. But he still just keeps knocking us on the floor. He's gonna knock himself out. Come on. Wait, what? Why didn't he fly fall? He stays floating in the air, and we just... He just like fell down. And he wasn't that hard either. Wait, I thought you had scaled up a little bit more. Emerald is utterly destroyed. Have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light.
Are we not? Are we just too strong?
And receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order.
We're just too powerful. I don't know.
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you.
Like compared to the Skyrim bosses,
you have succeeded where we.
He didn't seem as strong.
You and your knights have held true to your purpose.
So I do. Oh.
Our purgatory.
And the dragon priests, like the big, the high-end versions of those.
The glory of the Nine.
But they were really hard fights. Well, he just knocked himself out.
When you need us, simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing.
Maybe, but there's not much better.
May your sword.
We'll have to see what the difference is.
The days of your life, Crusader.
But we are going to be on a different weapon soon, so our damage is going to be kind of gone for a bit. Where have you stayed? Master, oh no. I don't think that's happening.
My soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Yeah, normally just go like the middle difficulty. But you should save in case it crashes. Alright.
Evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Just talk to this guy then.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold
you just
fire
took him
took
out.
Hold of me. And so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical.
You know, these knights are a little bit odd, aren't they? They're meant to be holy, but
in death, evil held
none of them are. They're all gonna strange past stuff, like pasts.
Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods.
Yeah, they were all a bit mean.
May the Nine guide your way.
They were all a bit mean, but they're mean to each other. Which, if you think you're a group of knights, you think you should at least... You wouldn't think they'd do that, would they? Let's see how many people survived. We had 5 in the last room. Let's see who made it.
Lord Crusader.
What you said?
How can this be?
Oh.
You're alive.
Okay, 1.
It's a miracle.
1 at least.
I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Yeah, even death cannot stop the crusade.
You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umarul's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umarul, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Yeah, why do we always die in games? Like, we died in Avowed. Like, we died and then got the gods brought us back. Yeah, of course I destroyed him utterly. He beat himself up.
Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
Better fix this up, haven't we? Must use our bare hands and get a bit of experience. It's even easy to do. So break chance high. Oh, it sits at the same as Amber though. Right, it's gonna go through. Amber's like nothing. There's a smith that could be recruited. I don't know who we've got left. We've lost the mage. Not sure why I didn't show. I guess they're all outside waiting for me. And then we can take the armor off. We can get back to wearing clothes.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength
Where did all these come from?
The gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umarul, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the crusade.
Wait a minute, didn't you die? Didn't he die, that guy?
How can this be, you ask? What of our
That's
foe?
the baggage. He gave me all the potions.
Umarul the Unfeathered. Umarul has been slain by the crusade.
How did he?
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed
I don't
for
know.
all eternity. He will never rise again.
We didn't have an alt mill before.
Thanks to the Nine. By their power,
Yeah, we can.
the Crusader has rid the world of Umarul forever. Hail the Lord
Yeah, by
Crusader!
brute force. we beat them.
Yes, Commander?
Hail, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, the first recruit had the potions. I thought it was the mage.
I am at your service, Commander. Take care.
You can stay here and look after the place. I think we'll go. I'll probably forget about this place now. Have we still got the curse? Or do we get rid of that? Now you got another place. Yeah, there's somewhere else we can sleep. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't need the hammer anymore. Yeah, the curse is gone as well. Now let's go and drop this. I don't think I'm going to be using this armor. I'm going to put it somewhere else though. I'm going to put it separate to everything else. Just so we don't lose it. It's going in the vault. It's going in the vault. But how much more do it? My blunt is so close to being 100. Then we can have some fun. And learn a new weapon. Wait, what? I did leave something in here. See the chest like right to the back. See if the priest will give the quest now. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'll go head over there. Thought I left something in here. I didn't see him. Hello. Which is the easiest one to remember at the end? Oh, there it is. we got a spare apple. Another one somewhere. I'll use that one. Put the armor in. I don't want to get it mixed up. Shock damage and fatigue. What? It looks elven. Sure if it is. It's a little bit different. Yeah, like Raymond of Ardent Soul. Which is near the same armor rating as a full armor set. I know we lose the passing switch. I don't mind losing those. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it all together. But if we ever wanna use it again. Yeah, we're not using it with one hand, yeah. He's got that perk so he can do that. I don't remember. Trying to think which game it is. There's something I have played once where you can one-hand, two-handed weapons if you get a certain skill. I don't think it's Baldur's Gate. I think it's like Dragon Age or something. Oh, maybe something else. I'll say Geimer as well. Get that all together. But yeah, maybe so you could like dual welder. You can do that in D&D, yeah, I know. Yeah, you just get disadvantage. You roll less, well, you roll less dice, don't you? You roll like like a dice down or something. Still. Oh yeah, these are the potions. That'll get into some weight. We'll take those out. And all those. Don't need them either. Really? Yeah, less attack rolls. It's If it was like a D10, it'd be a D8. I know some D&D, there's not loads. I have a rough idea what's going on. Yeah. I know when I did Baldur's, I did look through. I was looking at what I was missing. I just can't see it all the nat ones. If the attack roll fails, the damage doesn't happen, yeah. You gotta roll to hit, and then you have to roll your damage. And if you roll a nat 20, like a nat 20, you get critical. Where you do... Is it you do the attack twice on a critical? You roll the damage dice twice. Or do people do it different?
Welcome, Divine Crusader. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the chapel is cast down, and the enemy has won. The Imperial line is... Where is our blessing? Where are our gods?
Maybe I need to do main story. Maybe that's it. I don't think persuading's gonna do anything.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
No, he's not interested. It's gotta be storyline. Is there another priest? I can go and have a look. Right, Martin's gone. I'm not sure how many there were. There was another one in the church or not. He might still be in the church. He might have never left. That's a small chance. Or he never made it out. I wouldn't put a DLC on a person that can die.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
It's supposed to be available at level 1. And all I can think of there is it's a quest line. It's the other horse armor, isn't it? Let me have them all. Remastered Deluxe Edition horse armor. Yeah, how do you get them then? Oh, there's something in Imperial City. House Plaza Barrels. There's a hidden message. Yeah, so it just seems to about you have to find it yourself, but then you can put it on the horse. But you gotta find something beforehand. I wonder if this guy's ready anyway as well. Castle Carol, I want gates. I thought it was gonna be like the other one in Skyrim where you have to do this Imperial storyline first, to then unlock the side quest to get the armors. Seems you have to kind of, they're from the leaders.
Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time?
Miss Sarah? What's new?
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
He's got the quest ready.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to
What would
hear
that be
about
then?
it?
Is he a gambler? Or is he something else?
Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove
Why did he steal the house?
once it has come to its end. My
And just
tale
claimed it was
actually
his?
begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief,
So he was a thief.
to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain
He
a
was a
very
good thief.
valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision.
Yeah, that, you don't
He
do
fled
that.
from
You don't
quarrel
keep
with
your
his
item.
family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a
But now he's in hiding somewhere.
no place to take your
I guess.
family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Yeah, they've been in hiding. So do you want me to get the item back?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this
Sweet to
item
know where
somehow and bring it to
where
me,
they went to.
I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Oh yeah, okay, where do they live?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware.
I heard people saying
The
they
Red
ran
Guard
into
Valley
goblins
ogres
around
are
here
not
not
known
long
for
ago.
their
Ugh, I can't stand those things.
Goblins, ugh,
One.
evil.
One to eat to do this. Do not turn the quest into.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
More than one. I think it's a few more than just one or two. Because he's just gonna give me money then. Whereas I can get a different reward if I drop it off somewhere else. They usually alternate quest lines. So depending on who you drop it off, depends on what item you get. So, I think we're after a different item. So, adventure, So, giving it back to him doesn't give you the shield. I just get, like, gold. We're not really in need of gold. Yeah, like, Borderlands does it as well. You get, like, optional. Well, Borderlands tells you what it is. At least. And Borderlands will say, drop it off them one person for one gun, or drop it off somebody else for a shield. But yeah, Skyrim's a bit, these games are a bit different. You have to find out and just like save and reload if you get something you don't want. Tonight I shouldn't be in here. Something not on that. Something like a loot room? I'm just gonna follow the youngest. That's like usually a good sign. Follow the enemies. There's something to take you out, that usually means you're going the right way. Resist frost 15%. And a little bit of shield. There could be some other loot in here. If it's a... Oh. Yeah, and the dead body marked where I've been, yeah. I've still gone round in a circle. I've got a complete wrong way. Saying... It's gotta be down here, though. Died. See a chest? Thunderbolt blade of coral. So, I retrieved the blade. Seems to be an item Faith is was seeking. However, due to its nature, I think someone at the castle might be more interested in it. So yeah, choose to get money or give it back. Yeah, I don't need money, so I'll take it to the castle. No, not again. This the way out? Behind us is it? Oh no. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's easy to get lost sometimes. Let's go to the castle. I think we can do those 2 danger shrines I found as well. We'll do them as well before we fight next. I don't know, it's taking out a unicorn classed as evil. Is that gonna ruin being good? Even if it is for her scene. Might have to lose it. I do that. Try to do the good options. Only for 1 day. That's it's all free game next time round.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
I have a stolen item with your name on it.
When the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why?
I have it in my bag.
This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
A coral shield? Oh, that looks fancy.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Fare thee well.
That looked fancy. Is that gold or is it? Yeah, unique item. I like the unique ones. Endurance 10 points reflect 35%.
Hello.
Yeah, that's really good looking. I do like that. Is it heavy or light though? And defense. Let's look at shoe. Oh, it's heavy. So yeah, we're not getting. Yeah. That's like easy mode for those two together. It's just a shame it's heavy. It's gonna break quite quickly. My light armor is... It's 91 at the minute. The heavy's only 22. Might have to wait to use it. I want to get light armor finished, but it might give me some levels because heavy armor's so low. I might level up quite quickly from using it.
Hail.
What is it?
Broken. Oh, the mace. We've got no health left. Yeah, I'm about to repair hammers. Oh, go see the brothers about what happened. Huh? Alright, let's go and tell them their father's a thief. See what they say about it. One item that gives 45 blunt can make it, well, bonk. Rate it 101% reflect. Amulet of Access.
Hey there. I've heard what you've done. You have something to tell me about my father?
He's a dirty little thief.
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had
randomly there on. That's not gonna be easy to find then.
But I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Yeah, he didn't realize we did the right thing. Yeah, again, soul gem was a weird. That was a weird reward. So we're gonna get something like a bit unusual. What else we got this side? Oh, I know what we can do. Let's go to the arena, let's just... Yeah, it could have taken it a lot worse. If I... Is that okay? My father was a thief. And you did the right thing. Like giving it back. Let's try out this reflect damage on the Minotaur. They're gonna be like some of the hardest hitting enemies.
Well met.
See what they do to themselves.
Well, if it isn't the spell
and then get paid as well for doing it.
Grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
And they just stand there and take hits.
Looks
if that's
like
what you
you've
need.
reached your peak.
I'll take 3.
I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
I think you get like ogres and trolls. If you do it like at a low level. But because we're like the highest, we're the max level, all we get is Minotaurs.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Yeah, all we're gonna do is just block. Without their swing, we're just gonna block and heal. If we need to.
Fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's
I don't think our standard bars gonna like it.
versus beast? Let's find out.
I know I put them away. I dropped them off. I haven't got them on me. Let me just make sure the ring's on. Yeah. Don't mind us. Let's see if it actually... So, they're gonna like full hit themselves. That is kinda funny. It's too funny.
Good people, the Grand Champion is
Just stand there and take the hit.
esteemed Grand Champion. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it
One way to win.
once again.
It's a peaceful way of winning. Yeah, I don't think enemies don't realize they're reflecting back, so they just keep trying to beat you up. Yeah, they do no reverse bunk. Yeah, let them take themselves out. And we can nearly bash with it as well soon. It's nearly ready.
Talking already. Great show, great show. You really brought down the house.
Great show. I didn't do anything.
Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
If that was on like Master, like, how much damage would they do to themselves? Like, would you still pull the same trick? Yeah, easy 3 grand, yeah. Every week we can go back and get 3,000. We can go and pay the Night Mother a visit, since I haven't done it yet. Yeah, easiest 3 grand ever. Oh, you know what we should have done? We can't do it now.
Friend.
What happens with the gatekeeper?
Well,
Would that knock itself out or not? If you reflected that back? Because the gatekeeper's kind of a weird one.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Khajiit named Sharari. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
It's a shame we can't do these. Not once you're done.
Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Mournhold, in the dark elven homeland of Morrowind.
Right, why can't you just do these yourself, instead of dropping them off?
Now, dear listener, deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
I'd rather
Hail our dreadful.
I'd rather do it myself. Just go ahead and let you get a few more kills. Oh, somebody took him out. Well, they took the basket remains. We put the old list there in the barrel. Oh, you can't go to No, yeah, we can't go to Morrowind. Yeah, not without mods. We can't get there. Or when Sky Oblivion gets finished, maybe? No, I don't know if that's got Morrowind in.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I just want a repair. Okay, for 15. Choose it. Good price.
That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I think Morrowind's on sale at the minute. It's like it don't cost that much. There's a couple more days left of like the Steam sale. So I've been having a look through, picking things up. I did get a Pixel Baldur's Gate. I think I'm gonna pick up Elden Ring and just wait till the update comes out. And then play it with all the new content. Oh, damn birds, hammers. No, I don't have Game Pass. Never really, I don't buy that many games as I used to. I only get a few now each year instead of like. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like years ago, it was like October, November, it was like 10 new games. And I used to just go crazy and buy them all, but now I've kind of just get what I like. I don't just get something because it's new.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Hey, what was you looking at? I think he likes us.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you tried Channel Top.
Good evening.
Why don't let your vows? I've got a load of updates planned. New Game Plus eventually. Yeah, I remember that. You said yeah, because of like injury they got rid of you. Which is a bit of a strange one. I don't think they could do that. Yeah, I've seen the news. They've got rid of a load of games that were like half me. Yeah, Microsoft has got rid of some people. And we're stuck. we can't get through the hole. We have to go the long way. We've grown again since we reloaded. Like since last time. Yeah, apparently ZeniMax had another like multiplayer game, like Elder Scrolls. And even cancelled that. I have no idea what it would have been though. But it's weird that everyone liked it.
So the
It's strange that they got rid of it.
I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah yes, here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
I've not been here for weeks. 200 gold.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
That was not worth it. Do I use? Nope. Yeah, we're not fitting through that. We've grown again. The game's not letting me. I don't think Wood Elf gets any of these problems. Yeah, maybe we should have made one of those instead of an IL. You wouldn't have no problems then. Can't be too small for a doorway. Oof. The Meridia and Hercians. No. This is our... Let's go to Meridia. This one just said I bring a part of an undead. So I've got bone meal and a couple of bones. And some ectoplasm. There's female-friendly law for wood elves. I can choose. I'll go bone meal. I wish I did. We're vibrating, that's the... Oh, I can't move. We'll have to wait it out.
Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind
Vampire hunting?
Deep in howling cave are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers. Destroy them and their abominations. Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
As is undead, not vampires, so... necromancers in Howling Cave have been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Oh, I've already showed that one. Oh. I didn't want to do it with Oblivion Gate. We've walked past too many. I need to do one. If we spot one, we're gonna jump in it. I'm like, oh. That'll do. That one will do. It's in the way. I'm saying that. I've got to run through it to get to where I need to go. Which way are you just getting done? I'm sure you caught more than I did. I'm not recognizing this one. That's spider. Oh, you don't melee, do you? I know he does. Go on. Oh, for what Meridia said. I was a bit distracted. Yeah, something about necromancers raising an army. And they drained all my staff. Staff of weight as for the body. Yeah, I have too many Daedric weapons. I'm just gonna leave them. I'm trying to wear this gate out. I don't recognize which one it is. Come on. Get me? Oh, they do not. They don't. I guess they just don't hit very hard. They're not really taking themselves out that quick. Yeah, they all seem to summon friends. I can't. I need to get better at that. I think I need to go in the tower to open something up. I don't fully remember this one. Need to open like a bridge or a tunnel up. And leave. Something. That sounds like a buff. Oh. Don't stop me. For me to wear what's yelled by so I can knock people down holes. I could have knocked him off the edge. Where did you come from? Do I cling to the edge? There we go. Bye, spider. Right, what have we got? Cage Masher and... yeah, we got a gate. I know we definitely need that open. That should be... it's not that one. I have no idea why I just opened. That horrific door in the cage. I did not notice. We don't lock, so I want to make sure that door opened. I feel like it didn't. I think maybe it'll blow our tongue. It is open. Let's drop him down. It looks like leather armor. Yeah, the light spells don't really work in Oblivion Gates. They might disappear straight away. Yeah, Mythic Dawn Guard. Hey, yeah, you were right. What did I open up? Bueno, den wil je hammer.哎呀，正好 spell absorb 对吧 I do take fire damage. I do take the turrets. Yeah, they assassinate the Emperor, and then they all end up in a cage. Here we go. He did a lot of damage to himself. I reckon maybe Xelvias are the ones that feed themselves up. They did so much damage to themselves. Oh, nearly spider? Get in there. Nearly went in. They do swing pretty hard then if they can knock themselves out. I even went to the mini-me. No, it's... Even went to the little one. No idea we're gonna do that. Not really sure what sigil sounds I'm after. But I don't see the point of soft resetting them. I know it helps. I said heavy armor is now 25. Didn't take too long. But the old Twilight disintegrate armor and silence doesn't work. They try to counter, but there is no armor. No. We can't debuff something that doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't like it when they silence all the time. That does get annoying. It just happens constantly. Let's get back to them. Oh, you're so alive. Ow. Gonna run away. Well, that might be why. He's got a sort of cowardice. That might be why he was running away. Might use it on himself. Get back here. I don't think a sword's gonna help you. Yeah, more silence. But that did not do much damage back to him. Yeah, like using heavy armor will get my level up again. Cause my level barely moves now. One of these two has the strongest... Yeah, one of these guys has the strongest bow in the game. That'll be why he took down damage. He's got a ring of ages. Well, equipped. He had an extra 15%, like, resistance. And a really good mace, too. Yeah, didn't you say they were the storyline ones? at the end. Are the great gates? Are not random ones? I'll just say scrolls. That's actually pull down. No, that's the right way. There we go. Run to 100. I now gain a bigger shield with the power attack. It was like 13 before. I don't know what it's gonna be now. Let's have a look. It is that. I went on a few of those where there's towers surrounded, one in the middle. I sometimes get a bit lost. But I have done a few. Where is it? Shield. 27% resist when we do a heavy attack. That's double. That was like 13, 14 before. We just get like tankier. All I do is heavy attacks every so often. You don't even need a shield. You can't just go around two-handed with it and just keep bonking people on the head. So it's like 64% shield on top of the armor. It's... one sec. Oh, well. So it's... Oh, that's what I did. So I have Lord's birth sign is 15. My clothing is 22. And then yeah, I get an extra 27 from hitting somebody. And then I have my shield on top of all that. The shield is separate, which is like 11. Yeah, if I was actually wearing armor, it'd be a lot higher. Like if we had a full set of armor, it'd be more than 22. That the clothing takes up. I do have Ring of Ages as well. We could just go like over the top. And just go like kinda crazy with it. Oh. Yeah. I don't mind a soft. Is it soft cap? Like quite easily. Well, I do need like I could do a spell absorb though. I don't mind taking one out for that. It's still like a really good item. Spell absorb's really handy. Yeah, so passive shield's like 50%. Until we hit something. Like on Skyrim I had like 1100 armor before. You just get the Sauron armor. The enchanted one. I used to get so much armor rated. I don't think it does much after a point. I think it's a little bit overkill, like 1200 defense. Right, go on, use your hammer. I'll stand there. Just look him in the eyes. And he falls over. Yeah, we get extra resist when we heal up as well. But that's another, I think like 35, I think that is. Yeah, 35 shield and magic resist while the health regenerates. I could even make that bigger. I could go over the top of that. But I wanted it so I could cast it twice. That's why it's like only like 160 mana. I think it's like half. Yeah, it's just over half our mana. So don't have to worry about it. 20 points of fire damage. We'll take the other bits. Time for the gacha, yeah. Time for the random item. I think the last one wasn't very good. I think we got like agility or something. But I have got like willpower and strength, I think. And intelligence saved up. I think I've got max mana as well. And that's like 50 points. I wonder what... That's my horse. I wonder who that was watching. I had the wrong angle, he couldn't see all the legs. Yeah, that's Shadow Bar. What do we get? Don't damage on strike, resistant to shock. I don't have that one yet. We can enchant that onto something. I think I'd probably go for the damage. I don't really need the elemental. Like if I had spell absorb, I'd just like counter that completely. Yeah, they are like Pokeballs, aren't they? They are around. I think isn't there like an event, Pokemon Direct again or something? Or a showcase happening soon? I only need a weapon, don't I? Let's use our stolen sword. See that it was free. It swings quite fast. Yeah, I think it's some news for like the new game. The Legends CA and maybe Champions. I think I saw something. It might have just been a rumor. I don't know. You get plenty of people trying to predict when it's gonna happen. The game was like October. I don't know about everything else. I don't know when Champions is happening. No, not really sure what's happening with it. Need to know how to get a team on there. Seems my team's kind of all over the place. I might real for different games. What I normally use. Well, that is a dead end. Need to go right. Down here, then to the end and left, right again. Chill by stay. 而家所晒的 people by shield by shin. Lots of them seem to be region dependent. Well, the team went on the use. I have used a lot. I don't run sandstone. I just really like those ones. And they didn't put the sunsetter in that I normally use. Yeah, now you can flash and reflect. But yeah, they missed off the sunsetter I use. It's not in Generation 9. There's a few other members of the team went in. So I don't know. 2 works better in 8. Anyway. Was a race someone. That's just mad. I don't know what's going on. I just see spells. I see spells and I'm dying. That's what's happening. I maybe need a weapon that works.
That's the best you can do.
Just falls out quick then. I'm gonna get going for today. I had fun watching this. I'll see you later. Alright, goodbye. Don't worry. Glad you had fun. I think the Halo might be going soon. I think it's... We've got to... Alright, we need to get out of it. Wait. No. No, don't do that. Okay, that is a mad room. We need to get our damage up. We need something that actually does damage. That is a lot of enemies in there. Yeah, the sword does 3. We're gonna have to use the mace. These are like very powerful enemies. And there's silence in here, which is even worse for me. Just crazy. Yeah, what was that about? Going harder difficulty? And then you walk into a room like this. That was mad. Yeah, I don't think I would have done that with the sword. I need to level up. How many potions do you want? I'll take all those. Frenzy would have been good, yeah. I don't... There's so many potions. Yeah, I need to level up the other weapons, but... It's gonna be like... It's gonna be challenging. Because there's no damage. Like, at all at the minute. Unless maybe we just go for enchanted. Because we can rely on the enchantment to do something. Instead of just going like raw damage. That was... It's quite a lot, and they all had silence. That should be it better. Plenty of scrolls, another massive amount of potions. Sneak attack daggers do 8 times instead of 3. Yeah, this isn't a dagger, this is a short sword. The only thing I had on me. I do have daggers back at the house though. Lots of... Yeah, usually when it's a room full of like wraiths, that has been a problem. They are quite hard to deal with when there's like 6, 7 of them at once. It's hard to find like the tree, and sometimes it's hard to find the tree ones when there's like an army. Oh, there was one on the table. Oh. He's stuck in the ceiling. I'm not sure how. Oh, freezing. Yeah. I think we're just going to use enchanted weapons until the levels like rank up. Oh wait, that was mirror shield. 8% reflect on damage, 14% spell reflect. Yeah, what were you saying about something good? And it's light as well. Where is it? So it's not... It's weaker, but it has both. So we have like 30... Yeah, we have way more, don't we? Yeah, we got 35. need health potions and stuff. I got loads. Yes, it's better on one side, but wait. I think the enchantments actually get us through these light kills. Not the actual damage. Black soldier. More potions. Another 20 on bottles again. Yeah, this place really seemed to scale up. I might need those. Don't have much ebony. Yeah, these enemies seem to be like... Was a coffin or... There's somewhere else. Okay. Sharing the light spell won't work. It's a bit broken. Or is the mirror shield like the boss chest? Oh, nearby. It's not the one with down here though, is it? It's not. No, that came out of a coffin. Be up there. The mirror shield might have been here. I don't know if there's anything, but that one didn't have that much in it. Let's check all these. There's not much in there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it was the mirror shield. Then else the reward. Which is still pretty good. Still up there being a good item. The shield basher. It's too small. Kinda. Yeah, I've got to find somewhere to go till I level up hand to hand or blade. I'm too tall. Probably. That's probably it. I'm too tall, I can't shield bash the floor. I just got unlucky and got like the tallest high elf. I'm not going too close this time. I don't want to vibrate.
Those creatures were an affront to all life. and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
A ring. Ringen takici. Acrobat agility? That's their kind of... What's their sort of skills? Chameleon 35% and 10 points of speed. That's stronger than the sigil stones. Because they're only like 30. Now we do have some chameleon armor. I think most of it's glass. But I have picked random pieces up. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Chameleon's always fun. We're gonna need a bit more. Spectre stacks well with it. Oh yeah, the Spellinger. I think we've got chameleons. I think now. Might have a chameleon spell. Just like a weak one. Oh, Spectre Ringy. Soul of the Imperial Market. Oh, yeah, I do. You don't need the upgraded souls though, do you, for that? That I found out about. I don't need Journeyman, do I? Or Light Master. Do I unlock it? I didn't realize the stores were upgraded as you leveled up. I didn't realize that to begin with. Oh, you can buy it straight away. That makes it easy. Right, you can go. I gotta say bye to the mace. We don't need it anymore. And the cutlass is terrible. No, I do have though. I think I made the sword. Or we just pull like another random weapon out. I used to do a bit of damage. Fire damage. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what Indians. Yeah. Dagger with chameleon. I was thinking the amber sword, but there's something a bit more fun. Let's right at the top. I don't know what the charge is on it though. I hope it's a lot. Does it be an 8? 75 uses on. I think we get done. Go and find out. I'm gonna level up with that because we can power it up. And then we'll leave. We'll put that one away. Because we can always find somebody. Like, we have hand to hand. We can power hand to hand up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't need 85 potions of healing. Oh, wait, wrong way around. 107 potions of sorcery. We picked up 101 bottles. And like 90 healing potions. But we're not gonna run out of those for a while. I just don't think we need that many on us. Yeah, the necromancers were really loaded on potions. You know, do it. There we are. Don't really want to do hair scenes. Hold a minute. Don't think I've got another one. I want to do Perry Eye. I want to go have a look at his shield. I have to find out where he is, because I don't remember. I think he's right southwest, but I don't remember where he is. I want to see how good the Spellbreaker is. Yeah, do it. Oh. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's just weird how the first thing in Google's come up, Shrine Glitch. And why is there a... Wait. I don't see a glitch. I just want to know where it is. I don't care about glitches. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, it's 12. Oh, he's on the other side. He's near Kinnereth. Try Kinnereth down near the river. I know where that is. So he is on this corner. He's right on the river. Literally. He's right there. North of Kavach is somebody else. That is Sanguine and Molag Bal. Oh wait, no, south of Kavach. And the closest to Kavach is Malakath and Melfala. Just yeah, this one's on the river. I thought it was on the other side. I don't know why I thought you'd. I think that's Skyrim's. It's like southwest. Yeah, which one's? Skyrim is near Malakoff, I think, in the about on the map, on the rocks. I should probably let out a soul trap if I'm going to start using enchanted weapons. I don't think 75 uses is gonna last very long. Yeah, it should be... There he is. Yeah, he's on literally the word river. That's where... There's quite a few people at this one. And another redhead? I don't know what they're all staring at though. They're all... Are they hiding something? Oh... They're unconscious. Ow. Oh, they're supposed to be unconscious. I thought he was already bugged. They seem frozen in time, mindless. Don't move or speak. Will Periite helping them?
Moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me.
You can level your blade and fist on them.
Fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences.
Doesn't sound like a dragon.
Are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls.
I was saying chill and don't take offense to it.
I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Return to me when you are prepared.
There's a trip out to Oblivion. Harriet has told me that his 5 followers, in an attempt to get closer to him, have transported their souls to Oblivion. The days you would like me to travel there and get their souls back. Yeah, I didn't even... I don't remember this. I just remember the item. That was probably the glitch that showed up. Yeah, he said something about power leveling on the glitch. He did mention about leveling up. Maybe they break and they... or something, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't remember this quest. I can just... Yeah, he can shield bash quite good. It's like on stamina. Yeah, we can stun on people. That's what I like about it. Dawnfang has Oh, so Dawnfang needs the kill. We can't just shield bash someone to death. Yeah, Rico Daydruff. Yeah, Daydruff looks quite funny. I just found his bag. Yeah, we need to kill him. I don't know what happened. He just fell over. He didn't even swing. He just fell straight over. No, yeah, there's one. Hey. 5, 6, 7, 3, E. Oh, the mini-me again. Go away, mini-me. I'm seeing really high charges on this before I guess the kills it needs. Power up. The next one is probably that one. 120 away. Well, he's over lava. Yeah, I can't jump off lava yet. I can't do the water walking. Let's take a long way around. Yeah, how are you today anyway? On a day, Drew. Oh, shield. No, the acrobatics. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the stone by the stone skipping. Where is it? Yeah, acrobatics at 75. Apparently it's not just water, it works on lava. So you can just bounce across. Never tried it before, but I saw a short of somebody doing it. Apparently lava's got the same mechanics. So you can just like jump all the way across. Athletics mastery. We know an expert at athletics, sprinting now consumes a lot less stamina. 75 in sprinting. Because we just run everywhere. We don't use the horse that much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a bed in here anyway. We'll have to wait till we get outside. Well, back to the normal wheel. The two. Next one is 250-ish. Look how many lives it takes for Dawnfang to power up. I think it's 7. Yeah, I can't shield bash the little ones as well. They're too small. Eight lives. Oh, the mini-me's count as a power-up as well. out a little. What are we doing Nights of the Nine? I know we finished that about, I don't know, it's over an hour ago. So I just did a few side quests just to catch up with them again. Have you powered up? I really don't remember this way. Nourish Blade. Not sure if I can nourish it now that it's run out of enchantment. Oh, shield bash it is so fun. I don't normally like doing it and then like after doing like Skyrim and 2 nights. I got 2 titles. Already 3. I've got Knights of the White Stallion, which means like nothing. And then I've got Divine Crusader for Knights of the Nine. But yeah, White Stallions. The Count gave me that of Leowin. It means like nothing. But I do get Golden Knight, even if I don't not like one. I think you need to be charged up for it to do the... Yeah, it looks like you need the enchantment to nourish it. We're gonna go for a lot of soul gems. Gonna power this up. Now we have to... I don't know what the hell you're doing. You doing hat people? I think it means how you do the act. Or has a certain person's name. I think you have to put like a space, don't you? Or a comma. I'm not too sure how it works. I think that's how you do it. I'm just thinking how like Discord works and... YouTube you have to put a comma usually. After things. When it comes to like... when you're setting things up and then... It's not orange. I don't. You must be missing something out. That's all I can think of. Well, I see at my side. Okay, I don't see it because it's not at me. I don't see any colours. Maybe it's a phone thing. It could be that, or you've got like a setting on. It could be like the one that says like show subscribers. Maybe that does it. Yeah, that one worked. I see that. That's orange. So whatever you did that time, it worked. That's why you're gonna charge it back up. Just half charge it for now. Yeah, I might need to get a soul trap and then maybe a Zora Star to fill this thing back up. I don't think I even have a... Yeah, it's a stone fang, dust fang. It comes out of the Shivering Isles. It powers up when you, like, kill people. It changes form and, well, it changes form for daytime. And then it powers up the enchantment once you get enough kills on it. But yeah, it's quite unique. We'll add the two blades and the teeth in the middle. Yeah, just trying to power it back up, but... And I've got to try to find a way to fuel it. It's a bit thirsty when it comes to souls. To keep it running. So I'm going to try and soul trap and maybe use a Zora Star to fill it up. Can't really think of anything else. Go. The other two are quite a way away. But yeah, I finished with Blonde. It's now at 100, so we've got to learn a new weapon. It's just harder like later on because it takes a lot more hits to take something out. Do you feel a bit weak for a bit until it levels up? I took itself out again. Reflect does not help trying to power this up. The enemies just knock themselves out before it charges. Do you use magic too? Yeah, I've got 3 skulls at 100. So I have maxed out. I have alteration, destruction, and restoration. And yeah, Bloom's 100. My armor's 91. It's getting there. Conjuration I haven't touched. Illusion I'm still working on a little bit. I use it for a lot of light spells and a bit of invisibility. And then yeah, security's not 84, it's buffed up. Yeah, I've used a bow like twice. That's gonna take a while to level up. Galaxy Z Fold 5. Is that the latest? I can never keep track of all the... like all the galaxies. It'll be I think it's dual screen, isn't it? Like 2 glass screens that join together. Think that's how it works? Excuse me, pain. You've captured the soul into... I don't know what. It went in something. Maybe a Zora Star? It's quite a big soul, I think. And then another screen outside when closed. Oh, what did I fill up? That's not even gonna do anything. Now just stick a grand on it and just keep it. That'll do. Let's get a bit more juice. Keep it going. Put that under the screen outside when closed. Hey, it must have been that. The problem is they knock themselves out. I'm trying to charge up. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. They just keep dropping. They just keep dropping. Like, I thought we had reflect damage, but they're not even hitting me. Never seen a folding phone in person. I don't know anyone who's got one. My phone's still on. Oh, he's quite old now. Oh. You know, say 2 Exalvians that just like just knock themselves out. From who knows what. Oh yeah, okay, I know you now then. I know one person who's got a folding phone. What did... Essentially we've quenched the sword. But it's not powered up yet. Ready to wait till it changes form? I don't remember how it works. I haven't upgraded my phone in a long time. I've had no problems with it. I didn't see the point. Well, I get a new one. But it is... I don't... It might be 6-year-old now, I don't know. I got it when it first came out, but it's still... it's still a while back. Oh, there we go. Dustfang Superior added. Ooh. So what do you do when you go Dustfang? Absorb Magicka on strike. That's okay. I can take that. That'll do me. Extra banner's always good. Feather 25 points. be worth going in one of these. I want to see what's in them. iPhones have better tracking. Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. But yeah, I know they're the best ones that are in the tracking. Yeah, then you can do the extra rigging and get like the tongue and things like that. I know you need an iPhone for that. Which, if I do get an iPhone, I can get it added. Yeah, it must be nighttime now. It's swapped over to like the superior one, but frozen. Oh. No, don't paralyze. I'll push up the edge again. Oh. No, we just take it out with shield blast. I just want to see what's up top of one of these. Yeah, not really. They're not worth it. I wasn't sure they're gonna be loot. I think it's 13 kills, and then it changes from. And then you need 13 again to wait till it changes back. It's worse. Yeah, it keeps it charged. You need 13 every 12 hours. But if we're being good, we're not gonna be able to do. Unless we find a load of like goblins. Keep it charged. Down all the followers. Harriet is open the gate for me. I should head back to his row. Gold is nice with outlook. Oh. There, where's the gate? I don't see any Oblivion gate. Oh wait, there. Okay, is that it? That's right in the middle. Yeah, I can't work out that it's over. That's like 2 or 3 now that just took themselves out. Address book on the left, messages on the right, they independently move. Yeah, that really is handy, you can scroll scroll 2 screens at a time. Instead of having to like make things shorter, like smaller, and then bring them back up. Good shoot on. We're never gonna get this weapon charged. Like, everything's just gonna keep knocking themselves out. For the reflect damage. May have to take the ring off. Maybe it's gonna be too easy. I don't know. Yeah, I need to remember that. Remember to soul trap before I bonk someone in the head. Okay, everyone's back. They're all moving. So I think we did our job.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is
Yep.
restored, and for this I
I wonder how powerful this is gonna be.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker. How powerful is it gonna be? We're just gonna unload to like unique shields in the end. 30% spell reflect. At least you can have one of each. We can have the ring for physical and then the shields for spells. I thought it was absorb. I did get mixed up then. I think he's... Okay, it's still quite nice. It's quite big. There's a big shield. I thought it was like this shaped. Like, it was more curved. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Skyrim's. I think I get a mixed up, which is of which game. I thought it was absorb. I thought that's not reflect. I might do one more, and then we'll call it a night. We'll do one more shrine. Don't know who though. Sanguine's usually quite a fun one. Althea? Yeah, I can do that one. Oh, it's just above where we are. It's just straight line. That's the Huntress. And something else. She is, I think, there. I'll go from Dark Frisher and head down. I don't need to sacrifice anyone, do I? Is it not there? I'm just trying to think. I know that's Skyrim's. Oh, hello. Oh, he didn't leave you one. Look, can't be right. It's really steep where that is. I know it is. That's where. Yeah, it's somewhere where I've put that. It's that way. Oh yeah, I could. We'll do that. We'll find out what the item is, and then I can sleep. Then I have to go and fetch it. Still struggling to charge it up. Still, it would like less. Reflect. Right. I am a bit off with the arrow, I know I am. But it's this way. Now we've got a camp. Might be able to sleep there. Let's have a look. Might have a bed here. You friendly? Yep. Now, Luna, how many is your bed now? You attack me first, so I'm stealing your bed. Now we'll get some sleep and level up. 29. So 5 in speed. Yes. Oh, we're gonna get rid of 69. Oh, look, is that gonna work out next time? 3. No, that doesn't work. It's gotta be 5 there. The 5 that one. Yeah, I gotta take it off. 4. That'll make sure I can get these two to 90. Why, next time round, no problem. Don't wanna mess it up. I might have messed it up. With the numbers. I was just doing them randomly, but I don't think it is. Is it 444? Then I see 4, 3, and then 5 on that. That puts that to 8, 78. They're all gonna hit 90 at the same point. But I think agility has to have the most. 2 into that. Now we're gonna have 4. I think I've messed it up. There's like a proper way of doing it so you can get to like max level, but which I have completely messed it up. Because you can't touch these others. It takes 5 points to do what? Are you supposed to do a lot afterwards? I need to get those like... The look takes 5. No, look takes 4. Oh. It's meant to be like 4, 4... 5, 5, 2? I don't know. It doesn't matter. If I mess it up, I'll mess it up. I'll just do that. I don't remember the exact thing. Somebody worked it out. We said you need 1 at 100, and then 90s on the others for lot. And that's level 31. And then you do like 6 levels to get everybody to 100. And then after that, you do like 50 levels and just leveling up. That's like the. That's the optimized way of doing it. Well, yeah, I think I've messed that up. Now, I see the shrine. It's just. 39, okay. You've only got both. You might have more playtime than me, I don't know. I've done a lot of exploring now. I think I had a 49 on the original. Yeah, I leveled up my main skills a bit too fast, and I kind of still use them. I don't want to use other things that often. Is it you? Is
You
it
approach
you?
the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly.
I did the least optimized as possible.
You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
Doesn't want to get slaughtered. I will
You are
approach the
brave
shrine.
or suicidal. Approach then, and make an offering. Boethia demands a Deidre's heart. I'll be here.
I might have picked one of those up. I might have picked one up, at least. Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure.
Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself
I'll try.
to me, mortal.
What do you need?
I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion. Go and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive.
Is that arena?
Will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belongs to me.
I didn't realize that arenas are what we got at. We just hold block in it. We survive. I think that it's recommended to drop a bunch of weight. I've got 200. Like spare, and I've got an enchantment. I can do another 100 with a spell. And I have grey foxes. I've got to do the 200 if it's needed. Oh, I love loot. If it's enchanted, I'll take it. If it isn't, I might just leave it behind. Because I don't use... Right. But it's just like normal stuff, I'll leave it. I'll just take all the special stuff.
Welcome, High Elf, to the tournament of 10 bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you.
Okay. Got a readout, and we're ready to go.
With his keen mind and eyes, the Imperial measures you. Give him what he seeks.
Hey, the Imperials to start with. Is he coming out of the cage? Oh, there he is.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, shield bash is too fun. Oh. Now we just launched him in the air. No, he wasn't very good. What is it around the hill? Healing potions. Is that the cannon?
My conscience is quick and cunning.
Ooh. Could you eat next?
See whose blood is quicker.
Why don't you eat? What do you got? Oh, wait. Yeah, 57.
Pathetic.
Hey, could you stop that damage then? Yeah, need some stamina. Wait a... Oh. I think here is back. Hey. What are you doing? I like storms. Usually got 30, at least a bit more normal. Is he good? Or is he quite weak? 20 points. It's not. Let me check the first one's weapon. Oh, you're just playing. Another one bites that, yeah. Yeah, it was weird, like every time to the middle place, right, left. That song would be on the radio. If someone got like, yeah, someone got dismissed, then like the next song on the radio would be like another one bites the dust. It's like someone was paid for it to happen. But do it. That's just how it kind of looked out. Yeah, we're struggling for stamina. We're struggling to keep on blocking. Multiply heavy armor 10 points. I'll take that one. Yeah, the node was disappointing. I should have put my stamina regen into my heal spell. I never did that. I'm gonna have to remake it and just put like huge stamina regeneration in. If it's possible.
Never take me down.
Yeah, to say we don't use blade, it's still doing okay. I do miss shield bash. Get back down. Don't like that though.
This was not your finest hour.
No, the old didn't do very well. It's all daydream. I know. I think you need someone else.
Fight for my glory, chosen one.
I think you need some like stronger people.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
He's not paralyzed. He's trying to cheat. Not sure what he's on, man. He's on the weapon.
Jump on my sword while you can. Am I supposed to be in front?
Yeah, I can't block. Yeah, just get bashed. You know, full armor set. 2 pieces. That's it. Oh, we need to re-enchant. I don't know where I got these people from, but they're not very good. Oh, they're a long way down. Oh. How down there?
Through the gate, my wood elf waits.
Okay. Wood elf next? I feel like they're part of the Knights of the Nine. It did there, but we lost it. I think it's gone back down, because we didn't get 13. Yeah, it's gone back to the regular. We had the powered up Frost, which was mana absorb. But we haven't powered up the fire yet. Wood elf. Where are you? Where did you go, Wood elf? Hi, Emilio. Did he go for a bath? Did he go for a swim? Yeah, it's been a good day. I think we're gonna be ending soon, Knights. But we're just gonna finish this quest off. And I think then we're gonna wrap it up for today. Like wherever he's gone. I think he's going for a swim. I think he's going for a swim. Yeah, the wood elf kind of disappeared. They must have, I don't know, decided to jump in lava. They thought that was easier. Oh, you're a bit... Yeah, lava bath.
This ends here.
Oh, Ellie. Where are you going?
How sad. The Argonian was a poor thing. Let her know.
Longsword of the Storms. That's the one good thing about archers. They come with a lot of arrows. I can just take all these. Oh, the wood elf had the best loot. I'll have a look for the body. You might... I don't know if they float or not in lava. I'll have a look in a second. Where? Mage brain. I'll say to cure us. Where would it be? I thought he fell out the cage. Oh, there he is. Ooh. I'm going to get him back. fucking my ragdolling back with a spell or something. There's my big AoE. I might have to go for a swim. I might have to jump in after it, just to see what the loot is. I'll put a save in now, I'm not going in. I'm not... Doesn't get away. Now I go straight through. How much fire resist do I have? I do have a little bit. If I still have it on me. Empty a shield. Water walking on self. You know what? Let's try it. It's... I think we can do it. But it have to be quick though. Oh, he's got arrows as well. Alright. So water walking doesn't work on lava, but for some reason the acrobatics does. It's a bit weird. Mace of Stones, House Head of Bow. And there we go. Means we're gonna have to pull. We're gonna have to be the Grey Fox. They're gonna have to. Once again, we've got to carry weight. Have to be careful when we leave though, because people are gonna be a bit confused. Unless I just get rid of like. I don't think anything that's standard. I got parachutes for 25. I might just get it. I'll leave the ebony cure. I'll ensure I have it. And then I need my cruelty heart back on. Because that's will only carry weight as well. There's 15 points of strength. I can't say no to that. I don't think they care. I thought when you went back to like Cyrodiil it mattered. But I have bounty and infirmary.
Here you face the swift and subtle battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your...
Right. Where did you come from? I'm just seeing your like gate drop. What is it with all the... Oh, no guards in the shrine. All lions on dawn guard.
It is over.
This poison by 15%. 35 times 2 on the shock damage. A lot of potions, because they do. I'll take the axe as well.
The Dark Elves are my favorite, but I am fair. The outcome is in your hands.
Okay. Where are you hiding with it, bow?
impressed.
Now you can drop the stuff and come back, yeah. Okay, I'll just go straight to the house.
You alone, High Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits.
More errands? I'll take all those. Shame you can't like make the arrows. Like you have to just. You gotta find them, and if you want more, you have to start duplicating. Yeah, I know. I know Soul Trap Zero.
I have opened a portal for your return to the...
Sure, I've defeated all the followers in the tournament of the 10 Bloods.
World of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
They can feel like 10 fights. That's nothing, a lot less. There's so much playing spoils now. We've got the spoils, we'll just return back. We've got all the best things right out there. I can't carry all that Daedric armor. And there's like 3 or 4 full sets.
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take gold brand, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise.
Gold brand. Don't remember that. I'm like a katana. Enchanted sword, gold brand. Now you get a better sword. Now what's wrong with Dawnfang? I don't remember what this does. Fire damage 22. 77 uses. $100. Is it quite? It matches the shield. That doesn't match. It's like amber, but not amber. It's the same colors. Yeah, I might use that. Is it lighter as well than... Is it lighter than Dawnfang? Wait, how is that 52 weight? Like... and Dawnfang's only 43. Wait, is there something I can't see and there's... I can... Hello, where's the... There's somebody fell in front of something heavy. Is there a ball and chain somewhere? I don't know. Or is it the sheath? Is that where all the weight is? Because I don't understand the weights in this game. They are really like daft. And my weight, why is it weigh so heavy? It's 52 weight for a katana. Whereas it's a bigger sword and it's lighter. The weight's kinda crazy. Even that's lighter. And that looks so much heavier. Katanas are usually lightweight. No. Wonder if that's heavier than like the Akaviri. Is that? Why? They're quite big. I know. They might be 40. Maybe for the Dai Katana? Yeah, none of the weights where it makes sense. I can't get my head around them. So there's the... I don't have the Ebony Blade yet. That's the two-handed katana, and that's only 24. So how is this one-hander like twice as heavy? I don't think I have the regular. No. It's the same weight as a claymore. I don't understand them. This is... I would have thought they would have fixed it. I think Oblivion had the same problem. Siren was pretty good with weights. It kinda made sense. But it looks like they're all over the place on this. You find the better the weapon, the heavier it is. That's what it seems like. Oh, they're just gonna make a mess of the chest, putting all these arrows in. It'll take ages sorting through it. Stones. It is more damage, and about the same. Yeah, I'll keep with gold brand. So we do Curious Cleansing, Mud Legion. I'll keep the shield out in case I want to swap between. Yeah, I don't need Mirror Shield. I'll just have like one or the other. I'll leave that one behind. No, I don't need the Amber now. That one can stay behind. Still 400 weight. Oh, it's gonna be each potion, isn't it, again? Yeah, we got 110 potions out of that. People will be really scared of, like, dying. They need that. To carry, like, 50 at a time. Don't need those. I've got some random junk I need to get rid of. I just spend a long time, some time like off stream and just sort all this mess out. Item wise, I've got all sorts. Yeah, there's only like one main thing to do now. It's just go to the main storyline. That's the last faction to finish off. And then there's still a couple of Daedric shrines. Yeah, there's all... That's gonna take till like next year. Matrix farming is like the worst thing for me. There's so many like side quests. I could easily just like jump back on Skyrim and do side quests on there as well. There's so many. I did quite a lot, but I never like did them all. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. I might have a quick look at Skyrim just to look at the character, because I can't remember what it is, like how it's spelled. It's just similar to this. Like, it might need an update, I might not be able to do it. I've not played it in a while now. I did Skyrim, then I went to Avowed, and then I went back to Oblivion. I don't know. Like where it's... If it needs an update or anything, but... It is very similar to this one now. Well, how this was. I played like all three very similar. They've all been my... Blung with shields. See how this... I enjoyed it. It's a little bit linear. It has got open worlds, but there's a lot of decision making, so you could do multiple playthroughs. I did go back and try to get a few of the things I missed. But you didn't get a lot of really good items late game. But it has got New Game Plus on its way, as well as some DLC. So I think once it gets that, it should be a lot better as well. Like, New Game Plus would be good. Yeah, Obsidian makes some good games. Like Fallout as well. And then Grounded. I do want to try. I'm going to try Grounded. I've got to give that a go. Let's go back to here. And I'll see if I can do the one to load up quick. Just to show you what I had, because it's been a while since I've done this. It might not even load, I don't know. It sounds like it's doing. It sounds like it's working. Oh, I had a problem with Skyrim. I used to crash a lot. I know that is just Skyrim all over. But we didn't bang go ahead. That was one thing. It's kind of like other problems they had. Yeah, I'll just show you what I had quick. If I can get the capture to work. Didn't that's it, but it kind of like takes over the screen. That was the problem I had with it. was a little bit weird. So when it crashed, it crashed. It made the computer light log up. Because it crashed the main screen out. And I couldn't get Task Manager up on the main screen. Onto the second screen. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'll just show you quick what I did. I think it's very similar. I don't know what level it is either. Okay, yeah, there we go, the screen just disappeared. So I think it's, yeah, we got a bit better in this one. And it's done quite a bit. It did all the factions, things like that. A lot of the DLCs. It's got a lot of pets that are just living around. And then I've got quite a lot of armor against it, might stored away. So yeah, I got the gold was saying, got the dog seducer. I've got a decent collection of masks. I've still got quite a few to find. I missed one of the eggs. Got 2 Imperial armors. Yes, seducer. But you get all the weapons on this. So you get everything else that's missing. Yeah, so I need a few more claws. I think that's light orcish. And then blades. Let's have a look. So, destruction, conjuration, like normal. All like mid-50s. Enchanted nearly maxed out. I did try and power level that up best I could. Smithing, struggling a little bit. Heavy armor. I don't usually run heavy armor, but I did it. Block is 88 for the fun. For, like, power bash. Disarm was really fun. I need that. I need to get shield charge. I might have to come back to this. I never got, like, the legendary dragon. So, mostly one-handed. Sneaks a lot better. Lockpicks a lot better. Pickpockets. I'm doing a bit with it. It's a little bit. Takes its time. And then we're using... I don't know, not that one. I think we're using Mesa Ball. Yeah. But they just got automatic soul traps, so I've been using that. And then the armor is the special one. As well as... I think that's... Yeah, it's ebony mail. So I'm using a few parts of ebony. And then it's paired in with the... Yeah, the Golden Saint helmet just for the stamina. Got the Storm Bear chest. Mostly it's that. That's the reason why I use it. That's what the doubles your... Yeah, this one's heavy focus. So doubles damage from bashing. Block 20% more damage with your shield. And then frost resistance 10. So that bash on top of the tree makes shield bash kinda broken. It's really strong. But I don't need a weapon, it's kinda just stupid. And then my magic is the same sort of thing, with a bit of everything. Mostly use the same thing, I use lifesteal. Where I've got like healing hands. The paralyze was really funny. You just put it on the floor and let enemies walk into it. That was a lot of fun. A lot of messing around with that. Yeah, mostly just like bits and pieces. Shouts are looking quite good. We have got quite a lot of them. They're not doing too bad on levels. Yeah, we're quite tanky as well. We've got, I think, like, a few. Well, 500. But yeah, it's all about the bashing. I don't know if I can find anything big enough to just show you. They can still bash a dragon. Like, they're not bothered one bit. Then you can craft all the other... There is amber armor and things like that. I just don't have enough to build it. I remember where it is. Yeah, it gives me, I think it's stealth or something. Where is it? You can make like the dark seducer and stuff. Maybe I don't have the level. I think he's like that. I think you need to be maxed out. You need Daedra and Dragon to unlock it. Well, I've got like the skills in the book to do it. Yeah, it must be... It's a higher level. When I find something, just bash it in the face. Wait, just to show you what it's like. Usually I'm played in a while though. I forget where all the buttons are. Like dragging anywhere or anything? Oh, that one I couldn't do. I had to kill a bard in the middle of town and I could not do it still without breaking stealth. Hey, old lady. I don't think I've got any sense. Okay, I can do that one. It's up there, isn't it? No. The Trader's Downstairs window. It's somewhere there. And there's no bear, and then we'll call it, we'll end it there. Nope. Let's sprint. There it is. That's good. I think there's some bandits at the end that are quite strong. This is not way around. That's the problem. You forget because you haven't played for a while which buttons which. Because they don't all play the same. I don't think Avowed Shield Bash. Werewolf or vampire? I think it's werewolf. Yes, it's still a werewolf. So I did Dawn Guard's side to get the crossbows. We have the big Dwemer enchanted crossbow that I can't use. I didn't decide exotic, I didn't want to go stealth archer. So I just made it so I didn't use a bow and did everything like a different way. I've done both before. No, I used the proper one. I've done it's the one through the companions.
Never should have come here. Hello? Who's there? Is someone there?
That one.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It's just like broken. It's just just flash beamers. It doesn't matter a boss or anything, they just quite janky, this one. Has a lot of stamina to make up for it. It takes a while to regenerate. I don't like frost. That was like the big counter to this one. If you get frozen, you have like no stamina. But it's kind of, it just works. Well, yeah, like frost damage, it reduces stamina. The problem is I need a lot of stamina for this to work, and they all... Right, you get silenced in Oblivion because you're a mage. What they do instead is just use frost, so I have no stamina, so I can't bash. You just know exactly how to counter you. But it's just like, you just keep bashing people. It's just easier with a full bar. Well, you don't need a weapon. It's just... You just bash people down. And there's a couple of shield executions as well. There's not many. But it's just kind of funny how well it works. It just worked, yeah. But I need to rebuild, I need to make some armor. Because I've got the... where is it? Because my enchantment isn't really maxed out. We're at, my 97. It means I can do that. I can do the doubles. Which means I can put stamina regen on my everything. That's the idea. We run loads of stamina regen, and then we can just bash all day. And get a bigger stamina pool as well. Well, you can tell him how broken it is. You can message you and say, you made shield bash too strong. I don't think there's any, there's no stamina regen like perk. Because the only good one is, I think, light armor. Well, you can't do hand to hand without heavy armor. So I haven't played around with punching, but it's... I don't think it's as good on here. It works, but I think your enemies out level you like too quickly. I don't think it scales that well. I think it goes on Gauntlet's defense. So my gloves are... They're 78. It would have been better if I had the whole set that matches. But I do, that's why I wanted to make a full set of armor. To get the rest of the perks. Well, that's... I don't know, I'll have to come back to this at some point. I'll just stick a random stream in sometime and just do a bit again. But try and work out what was going on. But I did run out of things to do. That was the only thing. Right, all the guilds are done. Yeah. Yeah, of course I've got that. You need... It's the... Where is it? No, it's... No, I haven't got one. It was what I did the... It's the Dark Brotherhood. You have to kinda kill the bride. And then you gotta take her clothes, 'cause why not? They are really good. Quite really good looking. Oh, we can't do anything without the armor. We take the armor out. We're a bit too heavy. Yeah, it's one of the, like, build-up quests. So you didn't get... Well, you can get married, I just haven't done it. I think we're... But yeah, like, it's nearly all done, like, it's just all side quests now. Like, but it's so many, like, so much. But it's like one of these, I think, contracts. Yeah, that's the one. So Victoria Vizici is having a wedding, and you have to drop something on her head. That's the way of doing it. And then, yeah, you take her clothes. 'Cause why not? But yeah, like, all the guilds are done. So it's just side quests now. All the bolts, like, out of the way. That's kind of why I stopped streaming it. I'm just running out of things to do. We even did, like, all the quests in the DLC. Yeah, outdoor ceremony in solitude. I'd have to find a way of playing it again. I don't know. Like, how. But I do enjoy it. I do like playing it. We did, like, I think 20 streams of it. Like, around January, February. Yeah. Let me have a quick look. Did play quite a lot of it. Playlist. Oh, there's 18 videos I did for Skyrim. So I did, like, the beginning. Then I started with Imperial Legion, Thieves Guild, Mages, Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, I did Dark Brotherhood in, like, one go, I think. Yeah, it was like my first longest stream. I did Dark Brotherhood in one hit. It took me 6 hours. No, I went Imperials. I went Imperial Legion. Even though I used the Stormcloak armor, I went Imperial. So I did... Yeah, Dark Brotherhood in one hit. Then I went to Dawn Guard. Then I went through the main storyline. Over to Dragonborn. And then finished off with Daedric quests. Which they still took quite a while to work way through all those. And then I kinda just like ended it there. I couldn't really think of much else. I did all the main like bulk. I didn't know what else to stream for it. I didn't build a house. I didn't do marriage. I didn't do the vampire werewolf trees. I did a few of the extra quest lines. I did like the Golden State Stock Seducer, the Amber and Madness. But yeah, it was like the beginning of the year where I first streamed it. And back when I didn't get as many views, it took a while for like people to find the channel. I'd almost gotta get buried still. I think I still do. I get buried under all the others. I got tired of Lydia. You should do what I did with annoying the fan, just take her to a jail and move her. Always complaining about carrying items. That's their job. They're a companion for carrying weight. Her round took me 11. I did that in 11 streams. Yes. I think I am starting to get spotted, though. I think it took a lot of time. But I feel like I am getting like spotted. I'm not getting. I don't know. I don't know how the algorithm works. There's someone who knows what they're doing with it. But like small channels do take a while to grow, I've noticed. It's weird. Some streams do well, some streams don't. All depends on the game, I think. A lot when you play it. Time zones. Yeah, I found you at least, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Cause it's been hard to get people just like talking in chat. I don't get a lot of streams and nobody talks. There'll be people watching. And they're probably the hardest ones. I think one time I had like, it said 26 people watching. But nobody talked. It was really strange. That's the most I've had it at one time as well. I somehow got 26. And they all were quiet. It didn't seem real, that's what. It was really strange. That was either Stardew. I think it was Stardew or 2 Point Museum. Was that my first stream to hit like 100 views? So I think it might have been Stardew. They've been in quite well. Well, the last one got over 100 as well. had my wood decorating one did. I'm usually 2 viewers, 1 phone and 1 on my TV. I kind of keep track of what's going on as well, so sometimes I view my own streams just to see what's going on. See if there's any lag or anything like that. Cause it's hard to tell when you're playing the game, it all looks fine. And the game will be running good, it's the stream where the lag is. So sometimes I have to watch a little bit of them. Just so I can see what's happening, so I can try and work it out. But it is easier if somebody's talking to me. If they're telling me there's lag, it's easier to fix. I'm trying to solve it myself. But we did have a little bit of lag this beginning of the stream. But I managed to solve it. I think it's just a new model. I think some of the settings I've got to change just for the games to run better. I thought 3D models used more like effort, but it looks like it's the other way around. Yeah, it's good practice, yeah. Just to see what's going wrong. See if I can fix things. Like I noticed with the Monster Sanctuary, I took too much of the screen up. That was a little bit too big, so I might have to shrink down sometimes. The network issues, my phone is on 5G and computer is fiber. Yeah, I have fiber now, I didn't used to have it. I only had it like a couple of weeks. I've noticed a difference. I don't get the same amount of lag. It's more the graphics card's not set right. That the problem is now. It's not YouTube not receiving enough data. That's better. I could send more data out because I was like hitting the limit all the time. My upload speed wasn't like huge. But it's a lot better now. Well, it's in your control at least. Yeah, I think when I eventually learn what all the graphics card settings are, what all the symbols mean, and letters, I should be able to fix them then. I should know if I need to go like frame rate or performance, and things like that. Make sure I keep it updated. Yeah, it's only been a year yet of PC gaming. I still got a few more months to go. I think it's November, I think it's like a year of streaming. That's roughly when I started. But I started on Monster Hunter as well. I started doing Rise. Well, they're doing Rise again. I went... I think you need a mod or tech support. You mean like a moderator for chat? Is that what you mean? Or you mean just a... Yeah, I'm not the best at tech. I know basics. to like just get me going. I did spend a lot of time on Google, like how to start VTubing. Just someone in general. I don't know anyone who knows loads about everything, I just know people know bits and pieces. I don't have someone that knows like everything. I've got this far. I've worked stuff out for like 7 months. To manage all the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, maybe when I get a bit bigger, maybe that's when I need someone like that. I think I'm okay on my own at the minute while it's still quite small. I don't even know where to even look for like people like that. I don't. Oh, it's all about stuff for the future to learn and things. A minute, I'm just gonna keep what I'm doing. Yeah, you're doing great. Thanks for that. I know it's been great. I know it's been a bit slow, like growing wise, but it doesn't bother me really. As long as like things go up, that's all I'm happy about. I don't care how long it takes. Like I was on 13 subscribers for like 2 or 3 months. I thought that was it. I thought I was on unlucky 13. Thought that was it. And then it just like spiked up again, so it's I don't know. It just takes one game and that's all. One video. And then that's it really then. Like they say you gotta find your niche. Don't really know where mine is. Not yet. We'll see, I do like my building games, maybe. I think Grounded will do well. And then I guess people like watching people fail on Souls likes. Cause I don't know how well Wu Chang is gonna go for me. That could just be a complete mess. I might really struggle with that game. I'm gonna give it a go. It's something different. It looks really good. So I'm gonna at least try it. You know how to force myself to play if we get stuck. It'd be nice to finish another Souls-like. Because I don't have many to my name. Yeah, that is. What are we even? Oh, we're nearly at 9 hours. Oh. Yeah, we beat my stream record. Of like nearly about 8 hours. We're way over now. I don't think I've actually gone over 8 hours. That's... no, I just... It's the improving skills that is that's failing is good for. Yeah, you do learn for your mistakes. That's why I'm thinking if I do like Elden Ring again, I should be better after playing Night Rain. I should learn how to dodge. I should learn when to go in and when to back off, but I don't think so. I don't know. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm alright. I didn't realize myself it was that long until I just looked. But yeah, I think we beat like the stream record by about an hour. I've not seen anything like over 8 hours yet. Yeah, I'm not working till Thursday, so it's not like I need to go. It's not like I've got to go to sleep or get up early in the morning. I've got like 2 days rest. I've got a couple of things to do. I might try and do a bit of recording. Try and get a couple of Monster Hunters out. But try and get a few. And yeah, I think the next stream will be Thursday. We'll do Thursday, Friday night. And then like the long weekend again, like through till Monday. I think that's the plan. I'll get them sorted out like tomorrow. Cause yeah, it will be night raid again at the weekend. Yeah, I'll get it planned by Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll work out what's happening for the next week. So yeah, thanks for watching. I think we did say good. I think I did well. We didn't steal anything. It was already stolen. That's finders keepers. That doesn't count. If they stole it before me. Yeah, I'll probably see you all Thursday night. I don't know. I'm not sure which game yet. There might be a video the next 2 nights if they're ready. I might be able to get them out straight away. Depends if the monster plays ball and doesn't wipe me out. Because I'm not. She's a bit out of practice. I'd like to try and do some more footy thumbnails for them all. That's the one thing about V-Rides. Like models, you can make footy thumbnails quite easily. Because you can post the models. I have to work something out for these. Yeah, it's a little bit harder when you've got a different skin tone to like every other model, so you can't just use the same assets as other people. Yeah, there's not many like robotic VTubers out there. I might be able to find something that's like grey at least, but it's not gonna have all the detailing. I'll work something out. I'll think of some ideas. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for staying with me for like, I don't know, nearly 9 hours. But it has been fun. It's been a fun time. And yeah, I'll catch you all Thursday. I'm gonna try and have a good rest, I do. Yeah, I got a bit distracted last night. I thought I was supposed to go to sleep, and then I tried out this horse game that everyone's playing. And yeah, I played that for a few hours instead. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people play it, I don't know. It's something Derby, isn't it? I really can't remember. I saw him. Is it Usama? Yeah. Is it Usama Pretty Derby or something? I really can't remember. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to see what it was all about. And yeah, I ended up playing it for a bit. I didn't realize the campaign takes so long, like the career. Even if you speed through it all, it's like an hour or so just gone. But I did get my first title, like earlier. I did do one full career. And I can't remember her name. It's the one who thinks it's like she's like a racing car. It's that one. I don't remember her name. But I managed to get to the end with her. I had no one else even get that far, so she was my first one. Yeah, in a way. There's no jockeys though. Cause that would be funny if you had little like jockeys on the back, like cuddly toys. That would be funny. Well, you never know, that could be that could be a DLC or cosmetic. Just have little riders, I don't. It seems it's pretty fun anyway, it's something to do to pass the time. But I thought I'd see what all the hype was. Because there's been a lot of streamers player. I thought I'd just see what it were in my free time. So yeah, I might even have another quick go on that before I go to sleep. Yeah, that's it for today. I'm not dragging it out to 9 hours, I'm leaving it there. We'll try and break the 9-hour mark another day. But I am surprised I even lasted this long. So yeah, I'll see you all in a few days. I'll get everything planned up for the next week and maybe a week and a half, because I can plan a few other games for the week after. Yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you Thursday night. Bye now.